Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming. Never switch on the niggas that I came up with. Ay. No new friends with the same old clique. Couple old homies went and stabbed me in the back, but it's no love lost. I'll probably bless him with some stacks. That direct deposit lovely. Went from shaking Kool-Aid packets to popping bubbly. Went from asking women for hugs and now they hugging me. Ain't life lovely? Do it so good, make a hater wanna fuck with me. Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming. Gucci bucket hats and Louis Vuitton wallets. My hand been itching, I call it the Palm Pilot. Landed on some acres, I probably should start buying, but I keep spending money on jewelry and fine dining. God just blessed me with a rollie, I call it divine timing. Came up out the Honda, the Tesla is self-driving. Still in first class, I got goals to fly private. Sweden every winter, I'm racking up sky mileage. Never switch on the homies in the day ones. They didn't wanna open doors, so we made some. Take a bow on these haters like I'm Trey Young. That direct deposit hitting like a bass drum. Incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming, coming, coming, coming. Keep it incoming.
find me. Wadi Gotti, I be on my own draw money. She be got up by, hit my line, don't play me. Boy, don't play me. 장난 honey. That's a hell good G.O. That's the way you find me. Wadi Gotti, I be on my own draw money. She be got up by, hit my line, don't play me. Boy, don't play me. Boy, don't play me. 나 지역을 전에 he raise me. You praising your God, you crazy. Put me in the water cause lately psychopath처럼 I've been making up. 겪고 있어 바로 미친 미쳐버린 내 머릿속에 너 모르잖아 내게 언제 You don't know what I do up on the weekend. 괴물도 아니고 꿈에서 상상할 수 없는 놈이니까 기생충 곡성 악마를 보았다 그놈 없어지잖아. It's the kid but I be your no boy better not step out of line. 지문을 locked up and I locked in 시비 걸어봐 catch you now. 됐어 hell 그 지오에서 where you find me 와리까리 I be on my own 돈 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me don't play me don't play me 장난하니 됐어 hell 그 지오에서 where you find me 와리까리 I be on my own 돈 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me don't play me 하얀 스포츠카 둘이 rolling 친구끼리 rolling 나의 길거리 장난하니 BB's on my diamonds 하나 둘셋넷 coming by the milli I got 5, 6 baddies but I started check my bottom 하얀 스포츠카 둘이 rolling 친구끼리 rolling 나의 길거리 장난하니 BB's on my diamonds 하나 둘셋넷 coming by the milli I got 5, 6 baddies but I started 장난하니 됐어 hell 그 지오에서 where you find me 와리까리 I be on my own 돈 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me 장난하니 됐어 hell 그 지오에서 where you find me 와리까리 I be on my own 돈 많이 시비 걸어봐 hit my line don't play me Put you on trial. I was just a young child. Gave you 25 to life, all these years gone by. And you never asked why. All you did was pray to God, all you did was wait your time. Now you about to come home. And I'm about to have a child, it's gonna be worthwhile. It's gonna be worthwhile. Remember nights I cried, now we at the finish line. You was only 21 with a son on the run, no. You was living in the jungle. Got charged for a murder and some weed and a gun, no. You was moving like Rumbo. Did your time like a champ, never rumble. You was on the wrong path, you was young, though. You ain't never let it break you, stay humble. We see the light at the end of the tunnel. I see the fire and the pain in my mama's eyes. I was just a little boy, I always wonder why. Cause you couldn't help raise me by your side. I was taught to speak the truth and never tell a lie. But I know you wasn't capable of homicide. You was just a real nigga, always down to ride. I thank God that he gave you a second time. You got caught up in the field, but you still alive. For the fam, yeah, I know you never jeopardized. All the time that you did it only made you wise. Collect call 30 seconds, yeah, I love you. Learned a lot of life lessons from my uncles. This a letter to my pops up top, and it's still fuck cops. I don't eat pork chops, no. ISO, we got the city on lock, it's going down, young jock, yeah. Then they put you on trial. I was just a young child. Gave you 25 to life, all these years gone by. And you never asked why. All you did was pray to God, all you did was wait your time. Now you about to come home, and I'm about to have a child, it's gonna be worthwhile. It's gonna be worthwhile. Remember nights I cried, now we at the finish line. All these trials, tribulation. All these trials, situations. Trials we be facing, times we was waiting. Now we at the finish line. Damn near fell, got the call on my cell that my pops got robbed and he got shot up. I was working at SP, that was in KP. I was focused on making me $1. His business got lost, his life almost cost. I was in the parking lot thinking about my grandma. He got sent home back to Trinity, had to make a way up. And some youngins tried to take it off from him. I remember days right before I graduated, had to go to Jersey. It was visits in the state pen. On the other side of the class, yeah, things moving fast at the time. Now I really couldn't face him. I ain't understand till my mom sat me down like a man. And that day, yeah, it changed me forever. I wanted revenge, but I'ma get it when I make it out. And I put him in that Miami weather. Convos on the WhatsApp got me me moving real tight, cause you never turn your back even when it got spooky. Know for a fact you ain't cut me no slack. You would rewind time, yeah, like it was a movie. But it's real life and we gotta look ahead. Glad you alive, I don't gotta say you dead. Only the strong survive, it's the reason you here. Cheers to the next couple years, then they put you on trial. I was just a young child, gave you 25 to life, all these years gone by, and you never asked why.
Oh, my bad. Good morning, sir. I was out getting the coffee. Back to the desk now. Getting ready to see what we can do. Yes, sir. That's an absolute fucking fact right there. Jesus, I can't think. Okay, I'm about to start this shit now. Welcome. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Notice half the people that watch are on their way to bed when they tune in. And then by about the 8 to 10 o'clock mark, 80% of the viewers then become like US viewers, people who are awake. It's quite interesting. Never really done the whole streaming thing was never supposed to be like a real thing we were doing. It was just fucking around. Okay, PC. Yeah, we duplicated our PC save just to have an extra form of backup and to get it ready to go onto the Switch. Update for Switch should be pending any day now. My guess would probably be either today or maybe Monday. That's just because Nintendo likes to do shit their own way. Like, it makes absolutely no sense. Although they have been fighting tooth and nail to get rid of their leakers, and they've been doing some funky shit. So like, currently, there's a movie out on, I want to say like Netflix or wherever you pirate your movies from. And it's called The Rip. And it's got, God damn it, what's the pretty boy who used to date my girl J-Lo? Ben Affleck in it, right? It's got a bunch of good people. Anyways, the main focus on why I'm even bringing this up is because I gotta get a couple battles out of the way. Is because in the movie they decide they need to find a leak themselves, so they tell everybody a completely different dollar amount for what they're up to, and by the end of the movie you find out why they've been lying to everybody. So Nintendo is kind of on that same fucking warpath right now. They've been giving out false info to a lot of people and then seeing what leaks to find the leak. It's a move after my own heart. Not a fan of Nintendo's business tactics, but that is some gangster shit, and we like gangster shit. Just like our current president in power. Apparently, it's okay to just do things. We're kind of about that shit. I don't think a bear needs permission to live. Why should you? But that's just my politically incorrect opinion that'll probably get me canceled as soon as this whole thing gets up and running. Oh well. Too many buddies have given their ultimate sacrifice for the freedoms we have, so we won't be silenced. I found that the first thing I do in the game should always be battle. Helps me wake up, and then I gotta get this task done. Because as I've seen in the Discord, these kids are whooping my ass right now. I've already got this shit achieved. Granted, we were halfway before they even started. And then we started dicking off to test things. And then we never finished. So, call it pride, if you will. But it's like, we need to get this shit finished. We've done all this other crazy shit on our account. Although, I'm starting to feel like a No Man's Sky dealer. I'm getting people hooked on this shit left and right. Lost count already as to how many people I've turned on to this game and how many of them are as bad, if not worse than me. How they've got this new, kind of like the crackheads are constantly twitching and itching. Well, now they've got the itch. And every single one of them plays different. I think my son, my oldest son, who just started finally taking it serious and playing last night, he's doing exactly what I did. He's going straight to the missions and learning the game. Ooh. Ooh. That's a fire buddy texting. And I only get those texts certain times. I gotta step off stream so nobody fucking starts snagging phone numbers off my phone. Well, what fucking month is it? It's April. I guess we're close. That's well, I need to get some of my fire training done. I'm current. I'm up to date. Although, my DOT shit should be renewed, like, probably tomorrow. They're popping fires. It's kind of interesting. The whole weather anomalies that have been happening. Not too many people realize are even happening. And it's my phone might start going off quite a bit this morning. And so typically, even if it's for some nonsense, when one of us in the group text that we've got going on, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm all over it. So yeah, what's the deal with that? What you actually do, sir, if I may ask? Well, let's just say a big part of my job is to travel and meet people. And we have very select sets of skills, I guess you could say. Just kidding, we're not spies. So we're coming into wildfire season. And so I fight wildfires. I do that for a private company out here. And then in the off season, I have my own construction business. Forgot why I was in the settings, but yeah, so when one of these motherfuckers in the group starts yip-yatting, everybody gets excited thinking, okay, what's going on? We'll chit-chat here and there. We'll send each other a meme or some fucked up shit. But for the most part, we stay pretty silent until shit starts popping off. I guess there's fires popping nearby. I personally think it's a little early, so I'm not getting excited. I know that sounds horrible. It's like dudes in the army getting excited because we're going to war. And it's not. I guess it kind of is like that, because we do make money when it's humanity's worst of times. But someone has to do it, and you can't do it for free. You got families to feed. So, as bad as it sounds to be excited, because we hear fires starting, it's something that has to happen, because it hasn't happened in hundreds of years in some places. And nobody's been cleaning up that fuel. The fuel must be cleaned. Yeah, we'll rock those. This motherfucker. Okay, the racist shit starts already. Another reason I can't have people see what we tell each other, because as professionals, people are upfront. We're all douchebags. We all talk shit to each other. Everybody is behind the scenes and secretly a shitbag in some way, shape, or form. Everybody. Doesn't matter who it is. President, his daughter, his son. Doesn't matter. Everybody. We're all offensive to somebody in some place in some way. These motherfuckers, though. Anyways, nothing to get excited about. Now where we live is constantly under fire threat during the summertime, so since we've moved here, that's all we've been doing is clearing shit, getting things ready. Oh, I haven't done shit in my past, maybe a past life. But this life's past, we haven't done shit. And the firefighting thing, you know, it takes a special breed of stupid to enjoy it. It really does. It's miserable most days, but it is it's a blast. And you will see some of the craziest shit that you've never once in your life imagined that you would see. Okay, we're just gonna get this last battle out of the way so we can finally brag to the kid that we did it. Those motherfuckers popping off this early in the morning got me all kinds of sidetracked. Not like that's a hard thing to do. Jesus, this dude posted a novel. Whoa. So that's the funny shit is when we moved here, talked to my uncle about burning some shit, right? And then after I actually start doing some digging in the ground, and I'll post it in the Discord, the area of question. And so what I did is I have actually broken the property we live on. I've broken it up into sections, at least in my head. And so the driveway would be like section 1. And so much poison oak and shit over there. And my service dog likes to just fucking run through that motherfucker just when he's on his free time playing with the neighbor's dog. And he comes back and gives us the forest herpes known as poison oak. Every time. Well, us, I mean me. Everybody else is fucking immune. For the most part, my wife and kids and uncle don't get it. But I even look at this shit and I'm fucked. And so there's an area that's got like 20 years, 20 plus years of understory fall pine needles and just castings. Nothing crazy. Not like some of the Pacific Northwest forests that have been mismanaged. It's more like, I don't know, like half a foot of composting leaves and shit. And so instead of raking it, I suggested we burn it, right? Well, then once I actually start investigating the area, after putting in a little check line and actually checking the trees, I realize we should not burn this at all. We should pile the leaves and burn them in place, maybe, because a lot of those trees are already compromised and diseased. And a lot of these madrones, they've got those, I don't know what the actual tree lover term is for the roots that are starting to get punky and duffy, but rotted out roots that go in the ground and into the tree. So the last thing I want to do is put fire on it when it'll take it, and then next thing we know, we've got trees burning from the inside out a week and a half later from when I burned it. Well, I leave for work one week out of town. My cousin, my uncle, like everybody starts texting me saying, your uncle decided to burn it anyway. And I'm like, fuck. So I tell him what to watch out for. Luckily it was low intensity after a rain, nothing big. Then I got home and then I see, okay, most of the shit around the trees, we can burn this. We'll just have to babysit it with the hose and shit. And if it gets into any of those tree trunks, I need to get ready to do some work. So we reburn it, and then as for burning, it was nothing major. It hardly took. It actually was a shit show of a burn. Like top inch layer burned away, and that was it. So there's still half a foot of leaves and pine needles and shit out there, but they're now covered in black ash, and it has made the deer and elk come into the yard. Like they're sketched out too now that their neighbors have a new fence up, but they come into the yard and roll around in that shit. Yeah, I'll take a picture of it. And so when we lit that shit off, me, my sons, and my cousin, one of the neighbors, like directly next door, came home, and they didn't know we were doing it. It's not like we notified or gave notice to fucking anybody, not even the fire department. And so, let's say like maybe a 60 by 60 area. It's not a small area, but it's not massive. And it was just, at the time when the wife came home, I had just threw fuel on I just had my drip torch out, and so there were lines of fire all over the place. Not randomly, it was very methodical, but enough to have anybody who had no idea what was going on like freak the fuck out. And they didn't. They just looked, and they're like, and they went about their business. And I was like, oh, cool. They're not even worried. Because if I had done this shit anywhere near Portland, you better believe there'd have been fucking like 30 different agencies there out there fucking trying to give me a fine or take over and make it a scene. And so like later, like what, a day or two later, coming back from the mailbox, coming up the driveway, and the homeboy next door stops me and just lets me know, hey, you guys are doing a good job. You guys are cleaning shit up. I was like, okay, yeah, cool. And then he proceeded to let me know why they weren't worried when they saw us burning out there. And that's because I guess in the past, there have been some fire pits or burn piles started and left unattended. And unintended consequences resulted from said burn piles. I'll just leave it at that. And so they've seen some crazy shit burn over here. But I guess when they saw me and my cousin out there, they were not worried about it because they actually saw hoses, they saw shovels. Granted, they only saw like 3 adults and then a handful of kids out there. They weren't worried. Had I seen that shit, I'd have been like, yo, what the fuck? Who's running this shit show? And it's kind of like when you see a car on Craigslist and you see it and it says previously owned by mechanic. Normal people are like, oh sweet, it's been taken care of. Mechanic owned it. Meanwhile, other mechanics are looking like, yeah, we can't buy that car. That car's been fucked with. because the mechanic knows how to keep it running. And god damn it, it went up 25. There's the final one though, 150. And we got one more with Oceanus. So you know the mechanic, he's done some funky shit to keep that thing running. Did he pass EQ legitimately? Hell no. But he took a shit and got inspected and it passed EQ. That kind of shit. If I saw somebody else claiming to fight some fire in their own front yard, I'd have been very skeptical. I've been like, you'd have seen me on my property putting in either a check line somewhere or getting my own drip torches and chainsaw ready. That way shit goes sideways for them. It's not coming to my stuff. I'll redirect it back to them. It's kind of like when, what was it? I think it was like, it was 2017, maybe it was 2018. I don't remember what year it was, but there were some nasty fires on the border of Canada and the US. Because of how we do shit here. Like we have a lot of regulations and stuff. I mean, so does Canada. But for whatever reason, they were quick to respond. And so they put in like a 4-mile line. I think it was bigger than that. It was fucking, and I'm talking about in width. Massive line by just dumping trees and clearing shit. And then they lit off of it. And so the fire that was threatening their border, they were like, nah, fuck this. And sent it right back into the US. They're like, yeah, your problem. I always thought that shit was the funniest thing I've ever seen. One of. That's definitely on the top 10. But essentially that's what we would do. We just put in a line and redirect that shit around us. No one, I've noticed, no one PvPs this. And that's what I was afraid of when this started, and we started fucking with the pets. Or at least when we started fucking with the pets code and making our shit invincible so we could one-hit kill everything. We knew that was going to break the multiplayer to the point where nobody would even play. They'd rather go against the bots so they themselves can have a chance at winning. And so they don't just get fucking wrecked by some asshole like me who's modded their shit. I think the fix that Hello Games put on the pets that made it harder for people to actually change the stats might have been too late. So in order to get people back into this for the PvP side, they're gonna have to make another massive overhaul. Massive changes. Otherwise, no one's gonna be interested. You'll see people like me putting these fucking things on bases, and got one on the freighter. Actually, we gotta go see if that shit still works. Another thing I've bitched about, hopefully everybody has bitched about, is that this quest line is too long. This is too many battles. Yeah, see? And so it can still be done. Like, you can still heavily, but it's not as easy as it was. You have to actually do a lot of digging to find the file the pets are actually based off of for their attack. And that's something, so I found it once, and it's not something I'm gonna do on stream. Because of the fact that it's still doable. It's just not as doable. And I do like the concept of this. And it was fun when people were, oh, I just did the wrong move too soon. When people were actually doing it, it was fun. And that's another thing is NPCs still take too long. And there needs to be like a 15, and that might even be too long. Like a 10-second timer. Probably. I've had that happen a couple times where these motherfuckers will see that they can't hit me because I'm doing funky shit. Like, I'll pull it out next move. This pet would piss me off if I was fighting it. And it's just I mean, any pet can do this. But the way this one was set up, he's already dead. Well, it's much like the black squid, right? Most everybody has this by now, but if you use it correctly, this thing is fucking ridiculous. And so, like for instance, I'll do the actual setup because this guy's at full power. And so normally what I would do is the very first move you do coming out the gate would be you set up your shield, and the next one is you'd set up your long-term agility and the short-term agility, right? So you have a shield, got you for 4 turns. That's going to take you 3 turns to set up. And so in those, so you'll have an extra turn left. So on turn 1, you'd go boom. Turn 2, you'd go boom, right? And then turn 3, give another 387, but it's only gonna last a turn. And then you come up here and you go fucking blast. And you can, and if they're radioactive or something that's gonna be weak to you, it's like a 1-hit kill. But you have to set it up. So you can tell if people have got hacked pets. Because if they're doing a setup on you and you don't stop that setup, they're about to fucking work you. And so that RDO dude that I have, his setup is it's ridiculous. Right out the gate, I popped the 50% accuracy decrease on you, and so you can hardly ever hit me. Second turn, he pops a shield that absorbs like 800 or 1,000 damage, and so if you can hit me, I'm absorbing it, and that lasts for 4 turns, I think, or 3 turns. And then so with your lessened accuracy, and then when you do hit me, it's just going to turn around and heal me. I pretty much poison you, and so every turn you're losing health. You can't hit me, and when you do, it heals me. And then I do attack you in interims. It's a ridiculous setup. And it's not even strong. It's like 200 damage. See, if I wasn't yapping so much, I probably would have been done. I swear this dude's got some badass little crabs. Like this one looks all kinds of angry. So far, I think I've only battled one person. One person that is actually battled correctly, that has actually taken the time to learn just the basics of what dudes are weak to what, or even just learn the moves that they're using. Because most people, it seems like the child's playing where they're just slapping you with shit. I mean, in the beginning when people were battling, now I don't ever see anybody at an anomaly trying to initiate a battle. It's rare. And if I can get there in time, I'll jump in. And I don't want to use these guys because I'm so fucking good with these guys that I can come up from last minute and donkey punch a bitch. Like, so with this guy, his setup is like I first come in and I'll go turn their asses into an anomaly. Which, see, this shit's bugged. I've noticed that when I battle this Oceanus, almost said a bad word that'd probably get me banned. Huh. Yeah, it's weird. He's supposed to be radioactive. And so I might actually lose this one because of this bug. This keeps happening though. I've noticed every so often you try and change them into what you're supposed to change them, and there's something different. Well, if he was to be radioactive, so like first thing I do, totally fucked up the setting. setup for this guy. First thing I do is you come in and you hit this lifeblood, right? That way you got within 3 turns. So you set that shit up. First move is that, and then your second move is you turn him into the anomalous, or sorry, you turn him into radioactive, right? So first is this, second is this one. Then on the third turn, while he is what you're supposed to have, you come in here and you hit him with the thunderstorm. And that surprisingly actually still did a lot of damage. But when he's radioactive, that'll fucking knock him down to like 2/3. And then before that move's over, he ends up getting hit with the other shit. Poison move or whatever the hell it was. So like, even the weakest dudes, you just do a good setup, it can be ridiculous. But I've only come across a couple people doing it right. But I've had a few people that have just started a battle, and then by the time we get to their third guy and they're like quarter way dead, they just sit there. And so, like you, I think they were just hoping that we would resign so they wouldn't take a loss. Little do they know, if I'm not streaming and I'm just fucking around, I have no problem walking away, leaving that screen on, go do something, and an hour later come back. We live on a farm. We've got a lot of shit we can go do. There's a project every 10 minutes. And my PC is not going to run out of battery. And a lot of these guys, they're playing on like as mobilely as they can. Like the ally rogues, the fucking Steam decks. Notice that the PC players often aren't always PC players. See, and it didn't even give me that 9th victory. Oh wait, did I? Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know if I won that shit. I might have lost. I think I lost it. I was too busy fucking around. Okay. So here's what I'm talking about. This dude's not even broken. This dude was broken. I still think this dude out of the get-go is broken. But that's what the game gives you. So with this dude, I'm gonna actually beat this cocksucker this time. So first thing I'll do is I'll go, bam, lose focus, bitch. Like, why does the NPC take this long? Oh, see, this motherfucker's learning. This AI is learning tricks. Second move, shield. Well, if that was going on, 7 turns, 48% loss of accuracy, then this, and then, let's see. We're already kind of fucked up on this, so we're just gonna have to let him poison himself little by little. Which is kind of how it would normally play out. But the irritating part is we would never take damage. We would be constantly missed or constantly healed by your attack. While every turn you're taking that damage. And then every so often I'm gonna go hit you with this. And then when that's cooling down, you got the other attack that actually does more base damage. Like, I would be infuriated to battle this dude. And like I said, you can tell he's not broken, like not thousands and thousands. Yeah, the entire pets section of code needs to be completely hidden. I think all of it should be hidden. I shouldn't be able to come in here and change it to S-class pets, because even just an S-class at full upgrade does some cool self like does its own moves on itself here and there. And so it's harder for the average Joe to just come in here and switch the stats to max, or like not the stats but the attack. But the rest of this shit, it's like, if it's gonna be multiplayer, it needs to not be available for the public to fuck with. And if it's like just a solo player mechanic, then by all means, tinker away. I mean, I don't personally care because most people aren't gonna hit me. Because even if they're modded, not only will we be able to tell and troll them back, but we actually play the game. So, first move was that one. And then we come in and we'll hit this bitch with the secondary speed boost, or the first speed boost. Half retarded, can't think. And this is the squid that everybody gets from the rewards. It's the very first reward. And I don't know if they fixed it, but when you tried to mod its moves and change a move, it would just crash your game. And when you crash the game, it would crash the system. Like my computer crashed hard every time I tried to mod this pet. And then so the next move is this one. And then we're gonna go kablam. Oh, I totally fucked that up. That was the wrong move. I'm using the wrong person. I've noticed that getting up early and streaming this game early, trying to multitask while talking, it's a exercise in being able to just, I don't know, do like 40 things at once first thing in the morning, whereas normally we'd have to wake up and get into the rhythm. Like fire season, for instance, most days we gotta be up at like 5:36, depending on where we're at and what incident we're on. For that reason, I'm always up 30-40 minutes before everybody else. That way I can wake up in peace, sip coffee, be awake by the time everybody else wakes up. And then by then I'm already in the know. I've already slowly been gathering that day's intel. Versus doing this streaming, playing this game, it's like I wake up, make the coffee, and it's like right in here. My brain's not even functioning yet, let alone multitask functional. Something as simple as clicking the mouse to play a game and just thinking and yapping can be difficult. Or at least when you're like me, half retarded. So I say don't ever go full retard. Yeah, where were we? Now we get to do the real one. Alright, this will be the last battle. I don't even remember why I initiated it. I already beat the dude and got the achievement. I was supposed to collect the egg and bounce. Instead, my dumbass went, let's battle again. And here we are. See the boost. That's 140 by itself. And then we're gonna go in here and we're gonna boost it 387 on the next chance, unless he dies before then. But to have the attack based on the agility and not based on a elemental move. But this dude is squishy, I swear to God. He's hella squishy. I think I hear the in-game music coming through. Gotta turn that shit down. Or turn my music off. God damn. Oh shit! Don't do it for me. Do it for your own bragging rights. But either way, I don't even know where to fucking begin. I want to watch though. Definitely want to watch. Yeah, this is broken. He should have switched to radioactive, not anomalous. Oh no, never mind. God, I'm retarded. Never mind. It's a different move. It is supposed to be anomalous for 3 turns. And then we're gonna go kabam. But the 24-hour clock. I'm not even sure. Okay. So every second that is shown, or every minute that is shown, is a set of blocks, relays, auto switches to have only those blocks turn on. So if you were to do the 24-hour clock, one would think that you would need, or at least, man, I need a whiteboard. Okay, this is finally over. We need to go somewhere real quick. I need to go look at your clock before I open my big dumbass face. And this is how you can tell I don't know anything about, I guess I don't know as nearly anything compared to you when it comes to electrical logic. And so that's kind of what I was almost thinking is like the amount of light blocks could stay the exact same, right? And then you would just add different connectors that would turn on at different times to power them. So for instance, all of these spaces, so every section, that would stay the same. But in order to get the 1 or the 2 to come back up, you'd have to just pretty much have another wall of connectors that turns on. So once you go past 1 or 12 o'clock, to get to 1 o'clock, it'd be a 13. So then you have to have a second set of these to make it 1 and 3, yeah? Or am I completely retarded? And so the clock would look the same, but there might be an extra row of breadboard. Breadboard, like it's real electronics. But you know what I mean, extra circuit board. Or I guess you could fit it on this. That'd be a bitch though. You already got those other ones. Okay. Yeah, see, I kind of have, only because I've looked at your clock and taken it apart so many times, I kind of understand how it's working. Kinda. What I don't understand is how the fuck you wired it so cleanly using control. That's how I know motherfucker's got the patience of a saint, because just wiring the simple things when I only have 1 switch, 1 proximity, 1 door, and you try to cleanly, or even just a battery to a solar panel, you got to click from here to here, and the game decided, oh, you meant over here? Oh, did you mean over here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I could do this. I don't got the patience. It's funny, but it's working. A couple hours off. Normally it's a little froze. See, and I also thought you might end up with an extra switch, or this switch would actually do something if it was 24, because you'd need an extra switch, I would think. Yeah, that's the game's That is the... oh, I forgot what you call that mechanic to the game, but essentially the game doesn't have running timers for when you're away. So like all the farming shit that we have, like your auto farmers, they only work if you're in game. Refiners, it all, like you leave the game, you come back, your shit doesn't continue. It's waiting for you to get back before the timer goes. Otherwise, this would continue to stay on target. And the funny thing is, I think if we were to get with some of the dudes on Nexus mods, like the most talented, I think we could actually make a mod that would fix that. I don't know how well it would work with everything, but it doesn't seem like it would be a massive feat. And then I'm sure Hello Games would, just like every other company, say, oh, that's a great idea, we're gonna implement it. Except for Hello Game doesn't charge you for that shit. They just do it for free, and they're like, here you people go. If it was any other company, they'd be like, oh, give us $39.99 please, and you can have the new DLC. Another reason we're fucking addicted to this game. Let's see, if I go... I think this already is the distance. No, it's still rendering. Oh, there it goes. So if I were to stay right here for less, like, I don't know, a minute, 30 seconds. This is why the clock wasn't working on the freighter, because that freighter is so big. That you actually leave the boundary of which causes your electrical and shit to go on and off. Speaking of freighter. We need to go inside. We need a teleporter. Putting electrical on the freighter seems to break a lot of things. I'm trying to remember where my teleporter is. Behind me. Been playing with too many other bases. And actually, when this build competition is over, I'll probably delete the base off of this save file, go to my base's save file, and then hit upload from there. That way this save file can be empty of build. Yes, we got it to work. So I think before we left stream, we had the door set up so that way it would operate when I activated the generators. And it did. It worked. But it broke some other stuff. And so, like, for instance, the light up floor panels, for some reason, I don't know if it's the freighter, the distance, or what, but we could not connect. I forgot my way around this damn thing. This place is massive. We couldn't connect the disco floor that's in the ballroom, I guess you would call it. Where is that thing? Okay, so it's got to be over here. I hear music. There it is. And so we found out some things yesterday. I don't know how, or maybe it's just because the save editor I'm using, or what, but since these last couple updates, I have not been able to connect the light bulbs in Blender, as you saw yesterday. But that's how they powered everything, is they used the light bulb hack that we learned from our buddy Kilroy on Kick, who likes to make fun of us anytime we use real power. And so, like, yesterday we tried to put the generators and batteries in that bay to work the door. So the door worked, but nothing in here would. And that, I don't know if it was the distance across the freighter, which would make sense. because it is kind of a long distance. I mean, we're kind of out of the distance from the roof, from the clock, I think, once we'd run around. So there was that. And so that's why they're powering their shit off a light bulb to here, because the base gives you automatic power, much like it would off the computer, the base computer. And so that's how they were running everything, was off of a light bulb. And because when we were playing with shit and we added the clock, I don't know at what point I might have accidentally clicked a light bulb that was running everything that was originally here. But one of those light bulbs must have got deleted, which broke how this was set up. And the only way we're going to get it back in is using a different save editor and then importing the original freighter base, because I wasn't smart enough to make a backup before I started fucking with it. I didn't even know if we'd like it. We thought we were going to overwrite it again, but we've actually been kind of enjoying it. My son looked at it and was kind of dumbfounded when I mentioned getting a different one and overriding it. I was told, don't keep it and just mod it. And so we've been modding it. And so going back to the mech deployment room, the mech itself would never come into the room unless you're modifying it. And so to actually get in that exocraft and fly off doesn't work. Not anymore, at least. Granted, this was a 4-year-old build. And so instead what we did is we kept the area kind of the same, but we got rid of the mech room, which I think we did mention we weren't going to do yesterday. Oh, I forgot a part. And that actually freed up. So we went from almost 3,000 parts, well, the thing is like 2780 or 27 something, to now we're sitting at like 2,400, 2,500. It was a stupid big one. And so we dwindled down the parts. And by bringing the parts count down, we can use more decorations and put other cool shit like. So I'm curious to see if these actually work when somebody jumps in our freighter. And because we brought the parts count down, not so close to that 3,000 mark, and then we got rid of that crazy clock, I'm curious to see if this thing renders better for people. Mainly it's the Nintendo Switch that I'm the most curious about, but they can't even play with us yet. And so I think the next most notorious would be, I want to say it'd be Xbox, because they're always getting fucked with when it comes to this game's update and code, and they're always having the most issue, even though hardware wise they should be completely fine. But it seems like they alternate between PlayStation and Xbox, because between PC, once they all kind of get updated at the same time, versus by the time the Switch gets the update, everybody's already had the patches that fix all the broken shit. As much as I'd like to say Nintendo's just waiting till the shit's fixed before they release an update, that's not what it is. They like to schedule an update for, even though you say, oh, we need it out this day, they're like, okay, cool. But we have our updates coming those days, and so you get the next open slot. And thus, us on Switch, we wait a month almost in some cases before we get the newest expedition or the newest update. It's rather irritating. But luckily, we do play on PC. And every time we go back to Switch, it's an interesting going back to controller. But so far, everything works. Everything works beautifully, like no weird bugs. Just had to simplify this. And then getting rid of some of the excess, because like most of these stairwells were all filled up with shit, kind of like you see these ones. So the ones that we don't really notice, we kind of cleared out. Get rid of some extra parts. But for the most part, we're going to leave everything else. Like these decals. Decals are the hardest, are some of the hardest placement parts in the game. And so like you could place a decal down, and it could be like, for instance, just this, right? Well, just that by itself on console especially can cause bugs. Not just in the rendering, but in the collision. So you'll be running and then suddenly it's like there's a wall and you can't go past it. So decals are some of the hardest, and then getting them back once you put them down. And so as I should be getting rid of decals, most of them I've left because it does keep the look of the place. Like the cyberpunk look. And so the dude that actually originally built this build before he uploaded it and showed all of YouTube, my hat's off, because this is I mean, just the main area itself is pretty busy. Like, it's really busy. But to not get lost while building and do all of this other shit, every additional room, which some of these rooms do interconnect, others don't, and then like the floor, and then I don't know, just the whole build itself has been pretty damn impressive. Like, where was it? See, I still have, like, there's an entire back rooms to this freighter to getting around that is in the front and back wall. Like, the sides you have access from in here. Here, we'll just go to the main room. Okay, so where is... Okay, so that side's farming. This side is like all the important shit. So if I'm not mistaken, that's the teleporter room. Forgot what you were. Okay, you are appearance modifier. You were... Ah, here's the back room. So these back halls, I should say. I just remembered how to get here. I'm an idiot. I should have went to the... Yeah, that's right. You gotta go... Okay, so in order to get to the back rooms, you gotta go through this, like, hospital. Or at least it's what I've been calling the hospital, because there's nothing but hospital beds, and then there's a waiting room. So, originally, the homeboy who had built this shit only had all kinds of corridors. So it's like if the teleporters didn't work, you could run around on foot still. And so there were staircases and a lot of extra rooms, extra parts that I didn't really care for. And so we got rid of it, and then we simplified things. Like, we didn't need 4 different stores. 2, maybe. That way if I can't find one, I know where the other one is. So we kept his theme, because his theme is fucking... Like I said, a lot of time and effort into this build. And when we see that kind of shit, we like to honor it. And so, like, this is where we've been testing his build. Because this whole thing has got walls on walls in order to make it work in the shape that it does. So every time we decide we're gonna go delete some extra to try to make it lighter, less laggy, ah, shit. We find out why. And so most cases, they have to be in the way they are. And so, like, in this case, this is all an aesthetic thing. And so, like, right here, you can see, here would be a good example. Some shit I deleted, but I didn't delete the rest. And it was mainly because this was originally filled in, but we got rid of the room. Because we're trying to make this lighter without making it look completely like shit. So to keep this wall, like, you can kind of see it right here. Like, to keep the wall the way it is on the inside of the open build, this wall needed to be here. And then when I kept deleting corners and shit to make it lighter, it would fuck things up. We did manage to lighten the load up quite a bit. And I've still been playing with it because I still think we can do more. I'm almost certain we can do more. But it's a lot of time and effort into lightening this thing up. And then every time I do lighten something up, I end up putting a damn window in its place. We're fans of windows, I guess. And then it also lets you see each, like, behind the scenes. It's how we've been looking in some of these rooms. We are very inquisitive, I guess you should say. So, like, we download somebody else's shit. We're not just gonna review it like other YouTubers. We're gonna completely destroy it, rebuild it, check it out, inside and out. We're gonna Hannibal Lecter your build, essentially. But there will be no lotion. Absolutely not. And see, there was also all those, whatchamacallit, those planter rooms, the all glass domes, which those were also causing some rendering issues because the game was trying to put those in so that way you'd see it. Meanwhile, functionality wise, it's like if it didn't work perfectly, I kind of got rid of it. So like this mech room, there really was no reason other than for bragging rights to say, hey, look, I got a mech room. But hey, we didn't build it. So not really bragging rights for us. It is cool to show off, but it's broken to the point where the mech doesn't even come in there anymore. So it's like, why waste an extra 400 or 500 parts? Add extra complexity that doesn't make it fun for anybody to join us. It makes it harder for them to join us, which then kind of dismantles the whole idea of having any bragging rights to begin with. So we got rid of it. Long story short, that's why we got rid of it. But now she works beautifully. Despite it being so damn big. Still would have rather stole your freighter base. It was a lot simpler. But we still have access to everything pretty, like, I don't know. I actually feel like we're in space on this fucking thing. Because where the modules of use that I normally would use, where they're located, sure as hell feels like we're on an Enterprise. Living in space. You want to come aboard and check this shit out? Or are you working? I think, see, another experiment I want to do is how would I get this onto somebody else's console save? And short of having access to your console, I have not actually figured out. Well, actually, there's two ways I think you could do it, but both require physical access. One to your account, the other to your console. And then the account route means you'd have to buy the game again. So like how there's like the way I fuck with my Switch save, it's because I have the game on PC and the cross save functionality can be oh, there we go. That's where I needed to go yesterday. Glad you said some shit. Forgot all about. I needed to go check out that skim that you had there. But like to get the modded shit on the Switch, I have to own the game on PC. So if you wanted to say like do shit like this, Hell yeah. Let's see. Yes, idle. That's where I needed to go. But yeah, long story short, you'd have to have 2 copies of the game. One on whatever your platform of choice is, and then another on the PC. For the sole purpose of modding it. This planet's cool. I have yet to explore this system. Oh, well. When you do get another PC, that's when the world kind of opens up for your gameplay. Because like all this cool shit you build, you wouldn't have to delete it anymore. You could just do what a lot of the people that are not well versed in like fucking with the code and stuff. At least 2 buddies I know. All they use the PC version of the game for is so what they'll do is they'll back up the game. So they have 2 copies, like, so they'll duplicate the save. And so like for instance, the save file that has this base, say you hit the max, but you don't want to delete it because it's got the clock on it. Duplicate the save, and then on the second save, you delete the base that you no longer want, and that's pretty much what I've done. And so in order to keep all my bases without having to start a whole new save file, you just duplicate that bitch, and then on the duplicated save file, you delete everything. And so you keep your save file, but you don't have all the parts or the bases anymore taking up space. And then on the so like on the other save file, you just make sure you go to the base computers for each base and make sure they're uploaded. And then the world can still see them. You can still see the bases in position, but you only have them on a save file 1 and not both. Oh, I don't know if I explained that in a way that made sense or that's confusing. I feel like this is some shit I'm gonna have to get on Discord for. 'Cause I see a lot of things that need some explaining. I feel like I'm about to go to school today. I feel like I should be recording this. Call this Jake's Electrical 101. Alright. I'm gonna hop into Discord real quick. We're gonna go No Man's Sky. Yes, team. Alright, so that mic's on. Alright, well, if I'm about to go to school, I think I need to go get me another cup of coffee. Take a piss. Be ready to learn some shit. 'Cause I actually do want to learn this shit. Just the simple thing you taught me already on how to make the fucking landing pads blink have been enough to have people ooh and ah and worship at our feet. Hell yeah, I'm gonna hit that be right back screen then.
Let's be honest, make that promise. You won't get me with my heart. This ain't loving, this ain't nothing. You was bluffing.
voice in my head. Just say the words that come to you. Yeah. You got that magic in your sex, that voodoo love, fake love, fake love. Pero no puedo olvidar esos momentos cuando estaba dentro, te veías tan contenta. Cuando te estaba lambiendo, te estaba conociendo, probando algo que no debía probar. Yeah, yeah. Brujería, bruja vibras, speaking tongues, man. Put that spell on me. Brujería, bruja vibras, niños ven cuando me miras, sí, yeah. Ese booty podría ser una ofrenda, baby. Muévelo por ti, ven aquí until you love me. Siempre me da esos momentos, siempre con pensamiento, cantando el hechizo bien rico. Brujería, bruja vibras, speak in tongues, man. Put that spell on me. Brujería, bruja vibras, niños ven cuando me miras, sí, yeah. Tú me hiciste brujería, tú me hiciste brujería, tú me hiciste brujería a mí. Brujería, tú me hiciste brujería, tú me hiciste brujería, tú me hiciste brujería a mí.
Let's see. Is Discord? Oh, Discord is getting its audio from the main mic. Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right. Well, I guess we're ready to rock.
Start.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Oh, but I don't hear you. What the shit? Microphone, Windows default. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Where is my,
Very
I will
interesting.
switch to that. Windows, that's why. Default speaker. Not the correct one. Do a mic test. Okay, nothing there. There's the mic test. I see it there. Okay. How about you, sir? Can you hear us? Can you hear we, the people, on the other side of the screen?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. That's a beautiful copy. All right.
All right. Where do you want to start at?
I have no idea. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Like, is this all connected, or are these all different lessons?
Different lessons.
My guy. God damn. All right. Well,
All right. Well, since we already know about the clock, we'll start over here. Purple. This is like the second counter for the clock.
okay.
How it's wired together, how it operates.
Well, take it
See
away.
it goes through and goes up. So yeah, you take the inverters here, running them to the next inverter. So every time the inverter gets power, auto switch, sorry, that's an auto switch. It gets power, it sends the signal to the next one to power. So on.
So essentially the exact same way that a car relay works. When you power on, you can power off.
Right.
Okay. All right.
This
And then,
I already showed you this one. It's just a blinking light. Run the inverter back to itself. To its control. So when the power gets sent all the way through, it hits the control, it shuts it off. With it off, power goes back through. Or if you wanted alternating lights, you have this one.
I was gonna say your blinking light is a little more complicated than my normal, because you got, so like when you had taught me this, you had me do an inverter to the inverter.
They're not working. Oh, I see it now. They're not working on. Where are they?
No, I don't see anything. It looks like you have no power, and it's probably, let's see, this says daylight remaining. What do we have here? Not connected, battery depleted. But it doesn't tell me how much.
Mine says I got 45,000 KP stored.
What the fuck? Huh. Me. It doesn't even tell me it's overloaded or anything. It just says not connected. And it's like, for instance, your solar panels got daylight, but it's got 0 KP. Which is, I've only ever seen that on my freighter. Where it's like weird.
Oh yeah, because it's closed for you. It's open for me.
I'm wondering if it's just backwards. Because on the freighter, I've noticed, I don't know if that's a bug because of mods or a bug just in the game. Is auto power turned on your base?
Standard. Should I turn it on to free power?
I was gonna say, I wonder if that'll make it so it'll work while I'm here. Because, like, I can't figure out where Like, it doesn't say overloaded, no, it just says not connected, nothing. I wonder if I'm just not seeing all of your base. Let me reload. Bet you I'm not rendering something.
Oops, all there.
There, we'll just join in. Damn, everybody's on this morning. Oh, we still have yet to go check out the homeboy Steve's base. I bet you that thing's a fucking monster by now. Okay. There we go.
Hey, looks better.
Yep, okay, we're seeing power generation. Oh, yeah, there you go. Millions available. But this battery... What the fuck? This is bizarre. That's definitely a bug. It's even green on
Like
the
I said,
light.
it could be because this is where I had to do the double base glitch to get this biggest
Oh.
size right here.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah, sometimes could be really buggy here.
Yeah, I wish they'd fix that. So that way bases could work together. Okay, so now I see the lights. They're not blinking.
Okay.
Okay. See, now that's neat. Is that coming from the seconds, or which one was controlling that? The light blocks above. I didn't notice that last game I was in here. Before I did the restart.
Oh, the one's blinking?
Okay, so...
Up top over here, is this what you're talking about?
yeah.
Yeah, it's back behind this door. Now they're controlled. Didn't make it. Oh, wait.
It's just a weird lag.
Yeah, it's just that right there. Right above the door.
Oh,
The
I
three
see.
auto switches. Pretty much just like how the second circle is ran. The auto
Okay.
switch to another auto switch to get turned on. The way that I have light blocks wired.
Yeah, I see that
Oh, it looks like they're
diagonal.
moving.
But then you got these up here all connected in a line. Why is that? That's supposed to be that way?
It looks like they're connected in a line, but I go every 3. So you do them all in that diagonal.
Yeah.
And since I have 3 auto switches, you hook it up to your first lights, your first light
Oh.
box. Go to your third, hook it up there. And then from third, you go 3 over. So every third row is hooked together.
Jeez. This is wild.
Yeah, the door over here, you can set up auto switches as timer. Like, once you cut the power to the door, it opens, but then it instantly shuts.
Yeah.
You can set these up through door open for however long. 5 seconds, 10 seconds.
Just based on the amount of auto switches you use.
Yep.
That's wild. That's wild. Okay. And so, what exactly? Okay. This is probably a really fucking dumbass question, and I know I probably should know the answer, and probably do if I were to think hard enough. But these inverter or these relays versus these auto switches, what exactly is the difference? Like, what are they doing different from me?
The auto switch that has power going into it, that has to get power to the control, turn on the other side for power. Power inverters flipped. Have power hooked to it, is constantly flowing through it. So you put power to the control node, that's the power.
Oh, so they're both exact same. They're both relays, but one's normally open, the other one's normally closed.
Yeah, it's an NO and an NC.
Perfect. That's fucking. That's the most easy explanation I can ever see. That's awesome. Okay, and so your power switch or the auto switch is you're normally closed, and then the inverters are you're normally open. Okay. I'm sure I'm gonna get that dyslexic as fucking backwards when it comes time to actually use it. Wait, what the fuck was this solar panel on the wall for?
Oh, that is if you don't
Solar.
do free power, you can set it up where only certain lights come on at nighttime.
So they're solar powered lights. They only turn on when it's summer, or when they only turn off. Sorry, they only turn on
during the
Yeah, they turn on when the lights or the sun is down, but they turn off when the sun is up. Is what I was trying to say in English.
Yes.
That is fucking awesome. So you're not always just wasting power.
Right. So it's not constantly on
that's
all
my-
the time. Because like
That's my favorite
like,
new thing.
Like here at this base, daylight it's brighter than shit, but then night you can't see nothing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's pitch black here at night.
Lights during the day.
Yeah, the stars you can see here are kind of crazy.
And then this setup here on the end is kind of how the digits are set up on the clock.
Okay.
But like you could almost use it as a game technique too.
What do you mean?
As you hit it. Hold on, I need to kill the power to. That didn't do it either.
Is auto power on? Or is it just bugging out?
It's just bugging out. It does this every now and again.
See if I run away from it, if it'll Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna learn the bite beat shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now. Not being too friendly.
Well, now that I know this electrical works almost exactly how real electrical works, minus the fact that you don't need 2 or 3 wires, it's just all single strand.
Right.
This is simple. The hardest part is making the connections without having them jump to other shit and keeping it clean. Which you are a fucking master of, my friend.
Like call me a master.
Well, dude, I have not seen anybody else wire this crazy shit and keep the wiring this clean. If not a master, you're a master at patience. Because I've met no one that has the patience to do this shit yet. But
That's
then
probably
again,
why all the lights are staying on, isn't it? Because of the free power.
that's what I'm thinking. It's like it's on if it's not, and then when it's on, it seems like it isn't. I don't know. Because it's like battery, it definitely has power. I can see the green lights on, but then it says it's depleted, not connected. So,
Alright, all mine just went off again.
oh yeah, the lights are off.
Yeah.
Gotta turn my flashlight off. Okay.
Alright. Okay, yay.
Oh, Jesus.
I gotta rewire this.
Okay, so what exactly am I looking at here? You've got, oh, is that just a,
Yeah, that's the counter.
oh, I see.
The one
so,
that lights on for roughly 5 seconds.
uh-huh. Okay, and this is powering 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. Oh, that's why you have that extra auto switch there off of that inverter. Okay. So you have that circuit open when the other two close, vice versa. Okay, okay. Okay. And then here, got power coming into these bitches. Okay, so it's the same amount of inverters, same trigger it looks like. These two have 2 extra. Okay, so that one will be on and the other 2 are off. Okay. I'm starting to figure this.
I got it rewired back. Oh. Back to himself to stay on. Alright, now, like this one you could set up for almost a game if you build a game, but this is how the digits are also set up on the clock. So, for say, if we come back over here to the seconds, every time that it counts to 10, we could run, yeah, we'll run a cable from 10 down to this first box, the control node. If I can get it to click on it. Get rid of the button for now. So every time we count to 10, should kick a light on.
Okay. Okay, so to do your 24 clock, yeah, you just need more connections then. Same amount of lights.
Yeah, more of these like this right here.
So the easiest way to do that would be what? Just add another wall in between and extra sandwich your shit?
Possibly. I was also thinking about going to the bottom of the floor.
Thanks for the follow, Telmon.
Like towards the other one.
We are learning power today. Okay. Dude, this is wild. I see what you mean about you could set up a game. If only you could. Oh, I guess you. These buttons have to be. See, if there was. Oh, there is. There's a prox. Isn't there a pressure switch?
Yes, there's pressure switch.
Okay, so you literally could make a game where you could have the pressure switches on the floor, and when the ball actually enters the goal, or is the ball not trigger it? That's another question. Where's the ball at? Oh, I can't build the ball. You gotta build that shit.
Oh,
don't worry about
I joined somebody else. Okay. I was gonna say I joined another guy. A little sketchy. I didn't want to give him access.
Oh, I hear ya. I keep forgetting to turn my everybody build off. But luckily I'm always everywhere.
So yeah, so now if we go to the pressure switch to that control node, build a ball generator.
Bro. This is craziness. So sorry, Telemann, I'm getting sidetracked and spacing off. Our good pal Jake here has, despite what he says, he's become an electrical prodigy in No Man's Sky. And so he built a clock. We stole his clock. Giving you the quick rundown here. Put his clock at one of our competition bases, and we tried putting it on our freighter. And so today we are learning the 101 basics of the electrical in this game, and how very similar it is to real life when it comes to relays and normally open and normally closed. I was not watching. I don't think that ball triggered the pressure switch.
Yeah, it did.
Did?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Let me see if I can go on there. I'll show you the clock here in a second, Telemann. This shit is a marvel. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna make a new one. New ball. Oh shit, it didn't get rid of the other one. And that didn't go where I wanted. That was a little too much. Meanwhile, this one is, oh, there it goes. Well, mistakes were made. Let's make another one real quick. And so now what we're doing is we're testing to see if this ball actually triggers the pressure switch. Because we're probably going to turn our, oh shit, it does. Okay. So our underwater goals are going to have to be modified. So they don't turn on, or I'll have them blink intermittently. And then that pressure switch can just be the full open, full lit once it's on it, huh? That would be as simple as... Bro, okay. Yeah, we're getting this shit. Hell yeah. So the next thing is going to be Bite Beat. Becoming pros at that shit.
Still learning that. That'll take a while.
So Bite Beat is essentially electricity triggering, right?
Yeah.
Based on the tone.
That's not really the issue. More of the issue is setting it up, because there's multiple ways that you can set it up. You can get just 2 pulses out of it. You can get all the way up to it. Maybe 9 pulses a time out of it. God
damn. So it's just it's like a relay essentially, or an auto switch. Yeah. We can't even access yours.
Separate.
So how do you have this shit hooked up here? It looks like it's just all 4 boxes are being powered.
Yeah, they're just powered right now.
Okay, no switching. And then so with how this looks back here, you've got the Bite Beat powering the boxes, and then the boxes, when they're powered, send the power through to the teleporter. So it's
no. I'm just getting power from this over here. That's just main power coming in.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That is sick. So you can literally save power.
Oh yeah, the teleportal is ran by the
Oh dude, we're about to start making our shit so much more complex, and for absolutely no reason. Oh, that's badass. Yeah, buddy. Okay. So literally the next thing I need to learn is Bite Beat shit. Different project, different day. I think I might go show this guy the clock though. And tell him to come like and subscribe everything you do. Gets the people going. Never judge a book by its cover, people. We could be complete janitors and yet prodigies at electrical engineering in a goddamn video game. Alright, without further ado, let's go show this guy the clock. Wait, why is it insufficient power? It's powered. What are you talking about? There we go.
Oh yeah, I'll still tell you that. Better use it.
This shit. It never gets old showing off your clock, dude.
to? The replica or the original?
I don't have a way of getting to your original, so I'm going to the stolen one.
Okay.
The original has been lost to my my massive map. I should have put a base computer down there. 8:01. Okay, so I'm gonna go switch this to the correct time, at least for my time zone. It's only off by 20 minutes. It's actually kind of amazing. Oh no, wrong one.
Pretty good.
It's really the switches being too close. That's the only issue. Oh, I forgot to start the seconds. Yeah, that is the one you robbed. Like I said, I don't understand how you wired this shit so clean.
It wasn't easy.
I know there was lots of cussing. How many controllers did you go through?
Still got my original one.
Oh, see, I would have probably, I don't know. I like to say I'd be on the original, but I don't honestly know. Playing with the controller in general is difficult since I've gotten used to PC. Now we're getting old and stuck in our ways, but this is the clock that Jake made. Let's see. If you go to your main base, I can meet you there. Because the original is always better than the sequel.
Not always.
Wow. The fact, I think there's most people are kind of dumbfounded at the fact that A, there's a clock, and then B, where you're seeing the clock isn't where it was actually built. It was actually stolen from its original place and put there. I don't know, but it's kind of a double what the fuck. Like, I don't know if the people on Reddit were actually appalled that I said I stole the clock from you, or if they were more amazed. It's hard to tell.
Got stolen. Permanent borrowing.
Strategically relocated.
Oh, mine's way off.
Oh, this is not the, this is not your system. Oh, I'm at the freighter. I'll show you where I was trying to put the freighter on. That was a crazy one, too. That did a lot of weird things, but it worked. Surprisingly, it worked well. Until you walk away. Then it did a whole bunch of other weird things. And it made the freighter like, what, 5,000 parts? Almost 6,000, something like that. 5,500. It was ridiculous. Never had that many parts on a single base before. Not that we tried to keep. I was actually hoping to keep the freighter the way it was with that clock. But let's face it, nobody visits our freighter, so it's bragging rights for nothing.
True.
Yeah, we gotta go to the roof.
Everywhere.
On the Switch, I primarily use the freighter for everything. And so we had put his clock right here at the edge of our freighter platform up here. And it was cool. It was on yesterday's stream, I believe. I'll see if I can clip that shit and put it up there for you. It's probably gonna be on Twitch. I can try to put it on Kick. I haven't fucked with Kick a whole lot like that. I'm still new to this shit, so bear with us. My wife's been making the videos and I've been doing the shit. What?
I think you still need to try to just make it a Corvette.
Make the clock a Corvette?
See if you can just fly the clock around.
I'm tempted to start that right now, actually. I finished the freighter. The freighter works. I mean, we were able to steal the Cyberpunk freighter off of Nexus and then mod the shit out of it. I mean, not really too difficult. It's up for download on Nexus. As far as Corvettes go, yes, we need to make the clock a Corvette. I don't think that's going to be very hard. I think I can do that in like half an hour. So I'm just going to use Blender. Like straight out the go. Actually, here, let's go to a space station real quick. Let's begin the
Well, you gotta
process.
say, as far as I believe, I'm not the first person to build a clock, but probably the best clock.
I would agree. I've seen clocks before on YouTube, but none that didn't. So yeah, on the freighters, yeah, you can do. I don't know why I'm not getting. Yesterday I wasn't getting the kick. No, sorry, the YouTube notifications. Now today the kick notifications aren't working, so my bad if I don't hear you. Yeah, the freighter, you can do some funky shit with it. Normal in-game build. Let alone if you do what we're about to do, you can do whatever the hell you want. It's God mode essentially. And so like, I'll show you what you saw with that clock. I think we're gonna be the first ones to build it into a Corvette. And it's gonna be thanks to Jakey here. And because he taught us electrical, we can actually fix the problems that we're probably gonna cause. So with Blender, you can have Frankenstein Corvettes such as this. Or for the more vanilla players that we cater to, the vanilla built chip. Oh, vanilla built, then modded with Blender. Almost everything we do, we put for free on the No Man's Sky app, or our Discord, or however you get a hold of us. You can download this shit to your game. Fairly easy. And then Jake's clock is about to become also a flying wonder. Yeah, if you stick
plan was in the beginning, everybody needs a clock.
dude, it's gonna happen. We're gonna make your dream a reality. First thing first, though, we gotta make a sacrificial Corvette. Yeah, Tellman. If you didn't know a lot of the shit we're already kind of going on about, this might be the place for you, because we do crazy shit that nobody else seems to do on any of the other streaming platforms when it comes to this game. And yeah, we've been told that's a no-no. We've been, what do you call it? We've gotten the talking to by some people for teaching people how to do what we do. Mainly other YouTubers. But this is mostly a single player game, so what you do in it doesn't really affect anybody else, other than the Xenopet, thrusters, the Xenopet update. Because what you do with your pets does affect others when you do the multiplayer shit. Alright, now we gotta finalize the current design. I gotta go slow and make sure I don't fuck up and overwrite the ship I want to keep. Because that would divert us by a couple of hours. The sidetracking is real in this one. Alright, so the first step to turn Jake's clock into our Corvette is to make a sacrificial Corvette. I'm sure there's another way, but this is how we know. Then, yes, see, just like I said, stick around, brother. You're about to see some even crazier shit. So, we got our sacrificial ship. Now, first things first, make sure our shit syncs. We're gonna quit the desktop. So to do what we're about to do, you need to have two tools. First one is a save editor of your choice. Sorry, I got a seat behind all my shit over here. So we use GoFungus. It's the most stable for the most part. Put this over here. Or any JSON editor. This is where we've had some people bitch us out because we're doing game breaking shit, but what people don't realize is before I even get into this, I gotta shout my boy Midge Stroll out. The website that bought everything is done, and you use it for free. This was a complete game changer for us when we first started our journey on the Switch. Completely free, unless you want more than the free 4. Like, so every month you get 4 requests. A request could be like, for instance, you want to download a Corvette? Some of the crazy shit people have built, or you go by rating. You like Star Wars, apparently everybody. Guardians of the Galaxy, right? You can even search your builders by name, so you find a YouTuber that builds, such as us. Although we've been not really building lately, and so you can go download the shit that they built. It's free. All of our shit's free.
Technically, that's still.
Huh?
Technically, that's still building.
Yeah, I guess so. And so that's the No Man's Sky app, right? So that's the shout. That's why we started the journey of building shit like we have been. And so in this case, we're gonna go. I'll start over so that way you can screen capture or clip this or whatever you want to do to remember this in case you're on PC and you want to try this shit yourself. This is how we piss people off on the internet. How dare you teach the world how to hack shit. So go to save editor, you pick your save file. In this case, Goat Fungus, we're going to hit edit raw JSON. And this is what we've been trying to teach our boy Jake as well, as he teaches us the electrical, because this shit's simple. And then so most of your bases obviously are going to be in your base context and for your player state. And then you're going to scroll down. And so I normally look for chest and I look for freighter. And then I know I'm close. And what we're looking for is persistent player bases. Now, here's how you're able to steal a base. And this is what had a couple people on the internet pissed off at us, and a couple of the others just mind blown. So what we did is we actually stole another YouTuber's base from another YouTuber's video while we were at a orbital planet where we were all building orbital bases up in space. And so we stole his base in real time and then made it a part of a base that we were building on a completely different planet. And the way that's possible is the way the instances work in this game. You're visiting a place, so say you're on your planet. You're in your own galaxy, your own planet, and there's nobody there. You're only going to see, like in our case, I think we have 11 now. So you're only going to see your 11 bases. But if you're in a place that's got a shit ton of people, you'll see their bases that get kind of cached to your save file. So in this case, we're looking at start at center base. I'm not sure who this is. It doesn't have their name. A lot of times it'll have the name, the owner. So like, let's go here. So this is how we were able to steal. And so this is Preached Halo 66. And this is his base. It's his external planet base. And this is what allowed us to steal our good old friend Jake's clock. So if we go here, actually back on our main objective here, we're going to look at, see what we have. And so your freighter, your Corvette, and your normal bases are all going to be in the same location. So here's the Heidel waypoint post. That was the base that we made next to Jake's on his planet, so we can get to his electrical trade college, I guess we could say. So player ship base. So what I should have done is rename that sacrificial ship, make it easier to find. And so I might go back in game to do that. Otherwise, like, so the very first base I ever built was my freighter. So we come down here, last edited, because Chicken Jake was the last person to actually do something legitimate in game on the freighter. Everything else I've done has been cheated through other means. But so here's the freighter base. So we need to find our Corvette. So player ship base. I'm pretty sure this is it. And so instead of going in game, what we can do is we'll just hit Control All, Control Copy. And the second tool you'll want, find that Nexus Mods. It's a fork of Blender. It's a base building app. So this was the freighter that we were building on. I'm gonna get rid of this because we don't need to render this file anymore. It's already taken a lag time to close. So what we'll do is we'll overwrite this one, and then you go to import. And there's our sacrificial ship. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna pull the main modules away. Let's just get rid of all of that real quick. Let's get rid of the start point. And now, because we saved, so when you're doing stuff like this, you need to save. Say we were gonna copy and paste his base or his clock. You can't just straight up copy and paste it. You actually have to copy paste and then create a prefab with it. And the reason you do that is so that way it pretty much wipes the player data and all that shit. So that way it'll actually be compatible with your save. And I think what we're gonna do, actually, I want to double side your clock, but it's already by itself it's over the normal Corvette limit of 1,000 parts by 2.5. So I think what we'll do is we'll just make it like long bus style. And so we're gonna bring it right here, and this is where it gets different because the hitbox on this thing is so weird. And we're gonna give it a little bit of a rotate. If we can get this bitch straight. Probably as straight as a circle is currently. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. And then we're gonna make at the center. See if I can bring it up. We're actually gonna put landing gear on this bitch, even though we don't need to. The funnier, the better. I have a feeling this is gonna be a rendering nightmare for everybody in the anomaly anyway.
I bet.
But we're gonna see what happens. And then, let's see. We're gonna get rid of this hab. And so the reason I like to use this cockpit is because when you actually put it on, it stays open. Or at least it used to. The game is updated quite a bit. It's highly possible that it doesn't, we'll have to come back in and make a hab on it or something. Put an internal landing. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And then we're gonna bring you. I guess we'll have to offset it all. And the funny thing is, by using this blender, not only can you do this in game, make it so you can bring the shit in game, but you can actually turn this into a 3D print. Because Blender isn't just a video game render, it's not just animation.
Really? So you could 3D print that clock?
Yeah. Yeah, the easiest way to do it would be you can import this shit with what is it, Meshy 3 or Meshy 6, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, it's yeah. I got my Night Reaper Corvette, the last one I was showing off just now after the slipper. I 3D printed that bitch. I tried the slipper, but the slipper has too much glass, and so it does not like to render correctly. And so it doesn't print nice because you can't really print see-through things.
A little holy.
Yeah, it was not fun. It was I'll just leave it at that. It was a lot of waste of plastic. Even though I knew before I even started printing that it probably wasn't gonna work, I wanted to see what it would look like. because after rendering it with like Meshy or any of the other AI softwares that are supposed to fix the mesh and get rid of all the pinholes and stuff and make it so it actually prints nice, none of them like the glass either. And so I could see what it was gonna look like, and yet I still, it's like, let's see what happens. Quarter roll of plastic later, so like half a kilogram of plastic, and it we learned what we knew already. All right, and there you have it. There's our Corvette. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna save this as a prefab. Oops, I spelled that wrong, but whatever. And then we're gonna save this as an actual file. And there's a reason for both types of save. Save we just did, the normal save is editable. So we can come back and we can edit it from the save. Saving it as a prefab, it all becomes a single part that is not at all editable. Editable. My God. Not at all able to be edited until it's been brought into a game. And we do that for the game's sake, because we're going to be overriding a Corvette, and so it needs to be as clean as possible. And so that's why we do it as the full import will be from prefab. And then we'll go into game, we'll make sure it's all working, and then we're going to come back out once it's a working Corvette, and we're going to run it through another builder that we're actually what's the word, quite respectful of. He's a YouTuber, another builder, programmer. He's a fucking cool guy. Shout out to TazMD. But he made a Corvette optimizer that is now on Nexus mods. And what that will do, well, we'll just show you. It's going to take everything that gets put into the game, and it's going to organize it in a loading order that is most optimized. So it doesn't have as many crashes or any weird bugs. And it's actually required if you have teleporters, because if you don't optimize, what happens is your main loading dock, it's at a different part in the list for loading. And so if you put random short range teleporters on a Corvette without optimizing, or putting that one at the top of the list, wait, it's either the top or the bottom. Either way, it has to be in a specific order. Otherwise it breaks the Corvette. So now we'll go to export. And this is where it gets fun. We're just going to go copy. And then, because I found that leaving this Blender open makes it so you guys on stream don't see the game, we're going to close it. And then we're going to go in here, select all, paste. It's that fucking easy. We'll make sure that saves the JSON, and then we'll make sure to save it on our actual game save. And because we're paranoid and I don't trust anything, I like to click it twice, make sure it saves, give it a second. It's computers. Can't trust anything. Now that everything is turning into Skynet, you really can't trust anything. Alright, while that loads, I'm gonna take a quick piss.
Orlin, Skynet, what's the difference? Very true.
Wake up, get up, stretch my legs, eat some breakfast, milk and eggs, brush my teeth up, wash my
Right.
face, throw my clothes on, start my day. Run like I don't got any stay. Yeah. Run it up. Yeah. Went from MIA to LA on the run like I don't got any stay. Yeah. I went from LA to the A on the run. You can tell
All right.
where I stay. Counting all this paper.
Now we go back in. Oh man. we probably wouldn't be pissing like a diabetic if we didn't drink so much damn coffee. And then there was clock. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's set this bitch. And so because we have the actual landing bay, we can actually beam up and down from planets. I need to put a roof on this bitch so that way people can't get in it unless they go through the door. Alright, well, what we're gonna do is I gotta see if it actually works still. See what time it's set to. You like that shit? Okay, so it's at 12:26. Yeah. We'll go 36, 46, 56, 57, 12. Right? Is that 12? Or am I retarded? I already don't remember. Yep, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ocho, motherfuckers. Alright. This is gonna be dope. Wait a minute. My count was off. That says 5. Way off. Anyways, whatever. Concept proven. We can set the clock. Now let's see if we can fly it. Oh, we caught a lag there for a second. You see that shit? Oh yeah. The game's not liking it, but it's flying. And it's still going. I could see the time. Okay, we're gonna go fly this to Steve's base and see if he's still on and playing. We're like blowing that guy's mind. Shout out to our boy.
It's still counting.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna optimize it though before we go to the anomaly. And then we're gonna... Actually, before we optimize it, I think we're gonna close it off. Close it with glass. And then I need to make it so nobody can modify my shit real quick. Go network. Wait, no one. Sure. Yes. No one. All right. Let's get out of this bad biatch. Go to desktop. Hails to the yeah. We got a clock and it flies. Do you have any requests on that No Man's Sky app, or did you use them all up? Or have you not used it yet, Jake? Oh, god damn it! My Discord mic was off. My bad. Have you? Do you have any requests available?
On that, probably. Oh, I haven't used that. I don't know.
Hell yeah. So when I get your ship done, you can import it and fly your clock around. So, persistent. Yeah, which one was it? Was it 10 or 11? I need to name that thing. Volcano base, Bobo. Okay, so I think it was 10. Yes, we'll see. We will see what happens next. Open a new tab. We'll close this one. That way we get the freshest import. There we go. And now everything is now editable. And this ship is coded to our player and our seed. It has no one else's seed on it. So we're gonna go duplicate. Not sure why it doesn't want to snap where I want it to. But whatever. That overlap will work. As if there weren't enough parts on this already. We gotta add more. Oops. Okay. I think that's the actual one we want. Actually, that can snap there. That'll be fine. Okay, let's find that gorgeous legacy glass. Where is concrete window panel? No, we want metal. Metal window panel. This is like the only hard part about using Blender. Is A, getting your the depth perception correct. Because you might think something's level and then you look at it from a different angle just to find out that not even close to centered. And so you use lineup tools like lines all the time. It's a must. And then actual in app movement is weird because you gotta hold like Alt and then use the mouse, all the 3 different mouse buttons to get your it's like you're flying a drone around essentially. Okay, so we need to make that bitch small or we're not gonna fit through the door. So like how you see me constantly going in all angles, make sure everything's lined up. And this is what takes the most time, even with this type of building. And so we're gonna go duplicate. Oops. But for someone like our buddy Jake, this would be an invaluable tool for wiring electrical. Another reason why I think you should start playing on PC at some point. Save up, get another PC, just get a laptop. Just one that's got enough RAM to run Blender or No Man's Sky. Because your electrical could have taken you half the time and you probably wouldn't have been stressing about what I imagine you were stressing about. That's why I say you're a saint for patience, because I couldn't have done it. Not without fucking launching a controller somewhere into space.
Probably half the reason it took me 4.5.
How long?
4.5 months.
God damn. Like, yeah, that's a project.
I'd say the first couple weeks was that I sent in the Discord.
Yeah, see, if we can do this shit, anybody can do this. This shit's easy. And I'll leave the clock open for that 3D effect of... Yeah, this is gonna be cool. Uh-oh. Caught a lag.
Chicken farmer out in the middle. I can do it anyway.
For real. Far too retarded asses can do crazy shit in this. And which crazy thing is, the longer I play this game, the more I realize that some of this actually does translate to real world applications. Like the electrical, for instance. It actually can translate, with the exception of there are no single wire connections. You're going to have at least 2 or 3 wires, depending on application and how safe you want things to be. See, I want to add some rear wings real quick to make this shit really look like a actual Corvette. Oh, and it needs an infraknife. Has to have an infraknife and a photon cannon. And fuck it, it needs a rocket launcher. Where are the rockets? There's somewhere else. There it is, torpedo. Okay, now let's find our wings. Where was the fucking... Oh, it's also gonna need storage. So I'm gonna bring in the same... I'm gonna make the storage I have on the Night Reaper. I'm gonna prefab that, if it's not already, and put it on this ship for you. This is gonna be a legit fucking Corvette by the time I'm done. Only thing that'll happen is I'll probably run out of time to finish it today. I'll have to come back and finish it tomorrow morning. Or tonight if I can. I don't know why I'm not seeing the wings I'm looking for though. It's that little tail wing. Why in the shite? Alright, let's start over. And like, the biggest thing about all this shit is your imagination when it comes to building anything in this game.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so here are the B wings. Oh, there it is, the Arcadia S-foil. That's what we wanted. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. I could go way easier and just hit 90. And our ship is not exactly at a 90. I was in a parking lot thinking about my grandma. He got sent home back to Trini, had to make a way up, and some youngins tried to take it off from him. I remember days right. Let's make the color different real quick. That'll make it easier. Cause you never turn your back even when it got spooky. Know for a fact you ain't cut me no slack. You would rewind time, yeah, like it was a movie. But it's real life and we gotta look ahead. Glad you alive, I don't gotta say you dead. And what we can do, which is actually a pretty nice new feature that actually has worked, is you can mirror across access. So what we'll do is we'll hit duplicate, Control D, mirror across, boom. And then this is where we're gonna have to do some funky shit just to make it look good. Oopsies, that's not the right place. I don't want you to snap there. There we go. Nope. And so just like in-game, sometimes you're actually trying to snap parts, they can do weird shit, but you can also override it. Just say, fuck you, do what I want. All right, there we go. Just looking about perfect. Actually, we'll put you there. See, we're gonna put you. Rotate you 90. See, we'll go. Yeah, I'll give it the old. Oops, I had it snapped. Okay, we're gonna go here. It's gonna be negative 90. Boom. And then we're gonna merge these two. Make it look super special. We're gonna take you. Also gonna hit negative 90. Put you. Oops, wrong one. This might be the quickest crazy fucking Corvette build I've ever done.
A lot of crazy chords. Yeah.
Huh? You cut out. I only heard part of that.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of crazy chords.
I don't think I've ever seen a clock. Actually, it would make more sense to have you. Oops. The wrong arrow there. See? Perspective. The only issue with the game, or with the blender. And I'm a perfectionist, so I can't not make it perfect. There we go. Now let's go inside the ship. Oh, dude, this is, if this renders for people in the anomaly, this is about to fucking be it's about to get wild. Okay, so we're gonna go about there. Look up. Let's go to our prefabs. I'm pretty sure I should have storage. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we're gonna close you. Gotta see which direction it's facing. Alright, looks about right. This is gonna be interesting though. See if I can see it. See, actually, if I think if I can hold control, I can just grab it. Oh, it's Alt. Oh, I'm gonna fuck something up. And we'll just do it the hard way. Where's your box at? Oh, there we go.
watch what you post. Like in our picture, she like our post. It's saying we goes, Kobe on go, playing the cut, just me and my woes. We getting high to balance the lows.
And you already got so much power on this Corvette. I'm thinking I might be able to actually hook it directly to a battery. I want to move you off of the electronics though. Oh, actually, let's go forward. And if there's anything you can think of that you want on this thing before I finish it, let me know. Plan on putting storage, orbital, planetary scanner, whatever. What else does a freighter Corvette Colossus of this kind need?
Essentials.
What?
Pretty much just the essentials.
Okay, so let's do some power. Let's add cable point. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it is. Sick. Okay. And then there, where are we gonna get power from? Oh, look at that. There's a battery right here with our name on it. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Normally we have to add power and all kinds of crazy shit. This thing's already got it on. Hit shift, connect
Got
cable.
plenty of it.
Fucking A.
Oh.
Okay, let's leave wiring mode before I fuck something up by accident. Alright. Let's put a planetary probe now. We're gonna put it right. Actually, we don't want it next to all that. Clean hitbox. Here we go. That looks like a nice candidate. Okay, we're gonna go. Where is freighter? I think it's gonna be advanced tech. And then, oh, appearance modifier. You always gotta have one of those. Important. Oh wait, and we need the store. So we need the galactic trade. Real quick before I forget about him, I'll put him somewhere.
This is definitely gonna break somebody's game.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to run Taz's optimizer on it, because otherwise this is about to be ridiculous. Probably the most ridiculous build I've done to date. About it. Yeah, this is one of the hard parts. Some of these parts don't actually show. Kind of like you saw with the freighter yesterday. The rendering in Blender is to be desired. Or there's much to be desired. But we'll have to go in. Well, this way a lot of us that use this kind of method of building, we go in and out of the game 100,000 times. And we're perfectionists, so I can't upload something that's broken. And when I do find out something's broken, we quickly have it deleted. Okay, so we have that. What was the next thing? What was I working on before I got sidetracked on that? It was the planetary probe. Advanced tech. Oh, and you also need a teleporter. I'll just put that somewhere where we can see it, and we'll work on that in a minute. Planetary probe. Priority at the moment. Okay, so if it's not in... I wonder if it's in largest structures. Yes, it is. Okay, we need... I believe it was going to be the scanner room. Yeah, it's definitely the scanner room. Now, here's the interesting thing about the scanner room. What you see here in Blender is not at all what you're going to see in game. What you'll see in game is a big ass freighter module, one of the big squares. So here's how we get rid of that problem. We make this thing so goddamn tiny. I think you can go, the maximum is like 0.05 scale before you can no longer actually like interact with it. So we're gonna go something like, go down to like 0.06. That's good. And we'll bring you up. Actually, I think I need to change your color. I can hardly see you. And we'll bring you up to about about there high. Okay, so that's the wall. We'll put you right about there. Now, that's where you got to get creative. What do we want it to look like? So what I mean is, let's find a part that doesn't actually have any type of hitbox. And we'll go, let's see, decoration. Normally people use the that little probe sphere thingy looking thing, which is an exotic, I believe. Say, where are you? But we're gonna do something a little different. I'm not sure where it even is. I thought it was an exotic. It might be in decoration. Anyways, instead of wasting time looking for it, because I'm starting to run out of some of it, we're gonna find our little globe. The globe, and let's see, where was that little tower thing? Or we can do an antenna. I think the glow will look cooler. So, sorry, I hella should have I need to start remembering to look over the chat. My bad, Telman. Telman's saying you should add a date to the other side. That's your expertise, my man. I know the basics. That's all you.
Oh boy.
The date. I don't even know how you would add the date. It would have to be switched, right? Because it wouldn't be automatic.
There's a way we could make it automatic. I mean, it'd still be numerical, so
you'd have to do a 24-hour timer.
Right. In which
you're not in game that long, so
yeah.
You'd have to just have switches.
Oh, it'd be...
Bro.
Yeah.
See? The science experiments never end on this fucking game. Or is what we call science experiments around here. Everybody else calls cheating and hacking. Okay. I need to find the globe. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could have just easily searched globe. I forget this is an option.
I get the scrolling marquee done. Because then it'd be like one of them flying airplanes with the banner.
Dude, this is gonna be fucking cool. The crazy shit that's coming up. Okay, now we need, what was that light? I see it on everybody's Corvette. I use them all the time. It's that white cylindrical standing thing that's got the LEDs that come out of the top. That's a regular decoration. What is that fucker called? Light tower? Light box? No, light box is the cube. It was light something. Let's just search. Well, there's light table. You know what? We'll use the light table. Unless you want it to look different.
We're building it.
Oh, I'm building it, but it, to be honest, it's gonna be your shit. This is your fucking fingerprint. I'm just the one that assembled it. Just because it says assembled in Mexico does not mean it was built by Mexico. Alright? I'm gonna put Mexi-Jew on this. That doesn't mean I created it. It just means I assembled it. You know how Tuxnaku is blue Jew? Well, you can call me brown Jew. I don't know how I'm gonna sign this. Built proudly in the No Man's Sky Union of the US. It sounds like a cult already. Okay, so we need this to be hidden. Oops. I'm just waiting to come to a stream one morning just to find out I've been banned for some funny shit that I thought was hilarious. It wasn't. I mean, you look at all these other YouTubers getting banned for really nothing.
Right.
I'm expecting a ban hander like any day now. You have been racist. We're banning you. And it's like, okay. Have a good one. I'll just take my games. I'll take my Tonka trucks and I'll go play somewhere else. Although I'm sure I'd think differently if I didn't have a day job. This is all I did was YouTube. I could see why people are easily silenced. Okay, this can't be next to your switches. That'll make the hitbox a nightmare. I think we're gonna put this on a light box as well. Gotta change the color. Too retarded to see white on white. I gotta be racist. I gotta have different colors to look at. Yeah, I'm definitely getting canceled one day. It's like an inevitability. And when I tell my wife about it, she's like, well, then don't do that.
Science. Let's tell them.
Social experiments. Okay, so now you got the teleporter, you got store, teleporter, planetary probe, you got storage. And those are like the biggest things. What else? Oh, you need a weapons box. Not just any. You need the settlement weapons box. So the settlement weapons is the you know when you go to like a space station and you can buy a weapon off the wall? It'll make sense here shortly. Problem is I never get the orientation right. I always have it fucking backwards. So I need to make it smaller too. And the goal is to not have anything too close to the buttons. So that way this ship stays functional. Okay, so switches there. I think we're good if I put it right here on these inverters. Oh, we need to go to translate. And move it. Move it there. Okay, I need a different color. There we go. Okay, now we're in the floor. And we're gonna bring you to the back. And I'm pretty sure I have this fucking thing backwards. But we're about to find out. I'm almost certain it's backwards.
tell you.
Some of the parts are just not the easiest to work with in Blender. And you think after enough time I'd remember that what side of this thing is what.
But it does look kind of backwards.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to go this way, but every time I do this, I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. But we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna see what happens. To do this right,
the flat would be out.
I'm pretty sure you're right. And then maybe a little smaller. Okay. All right, what else are we missing? Gotta think long and hard here. We need to turn off the heater real quick, so that shit just keeps eating shit up. We need. How old am I? How old do you think I am, kid? Or I don't know. You could be a kid, you could be older than me, I don't know. I'll give you 3 guesses. You get it right on the first one, we'll build you a ship. Okay, so what, can you think of anything that you use on your freighter that you wish was on the Corvette? Or anything on the Corvette you wish was there that we didn't do already?
I haven't even built a Corvette yet.
Oh, you haven't yet? Okay, well.
No.
What is the most used thing on your freighter? Do you use your appearance modifier?
No.
You're really close. You're really close. We're 36. Tell you what, we'll build you a ship anyway. That's part of the fun on this. Okay, so... Alright, how about you tell me? Is there anything on this Corvette build that you can think of that we may still have yet to need to put on here that we haven't thought of ourselves? Oh, leave it to Rumble. Is it because I mentioned I'm a brown Jew that now I'm starting to get Jew, Islam, Buddha, Christian, same group, Freemasons, yada yada behind it with the link? Yeah. Yeah, I know. We're all running the world. That was the case. Pretty sure if I don't know, I won't get too political. If we were running the world, though, I'm pretty sure it'd be a lot better for those who are allegedly running the world. Just saying, though. Just saying. And then, oh. Hey, the police actually worked this time. It went red and blue instead of just staying red. Very nice, very nice. So we got the storage. I think the only thing left is, oh, you need refiner. Definitely need a refiner. It's a whole important thing. Refiner. What else? Antimatter reactor. Yep. Need that. Electrical cloaking. Do we want to hide the wires or do we want people to see the craziness that's going on? I think they should see the fucking... They should appreciate... They should appreciate how clean and crazy this shit is. What else are we missing? Plants? Nah. You don't need plants on this one. This will be the first build I don't put plants on. Or any crazy decorations, because that kind of takes away from it. I think that's everything. I can't think of anything else. Other than an aquarium. That's one of my signatures. It has to have an aquarium. But we're going to put it on a table. I need to turn you a different color too. That way I could see it. Antimatter, you must also become smaller. Refiner, you as well. And a little tool or trick for the trade. It's always be able to see outside of whatever you're building. If it has to be enclosed, enclose it completely at the end. Always leave a space where you can see outside of your building. That lets you, so that way you can safely click off of shit and not accidentally, like me, fat finger and fuck it up. Something I wish I had realized sooner, instead of learning it the hard way.
Yeah, I wish I had that option.
Oh boy. Like I said, just seeing how crazy this clock is. You know, you're not wrong, Tillman. It is a space clock, but it needs to be a functional Corvette. Not just enough to look crazy anymore. It must be functionally crazy.
Gotta have purpose.
Yeah, it must have a purpose. If it does not have a purpose, it must not exist. Actually, that's not true. There's a lot of shit that exists that doesn't have a purpose. Look at half of Congress. Yeah. This is why I guarantee I'll be banned. I make jokes that only I find funny. See, there's no...
Maybe left.
I mean, I'd hope so. But this day and age, I just expect everybody's a, what's the word? What do they call everybody? Well, I guess instead of being mean and saying snowflake, I'll just say easily offended. Too easy to offend people. The sad thing is, when I try to offend people, it doesn't work. But if I don't try, it happens just naturally. And we're going to put this blob. He's going to be the aquarium stand. And then I think we're going to go in and test this bitch in the game. What color do you want it? Or do you not even know what the hell I'm talking about?
Color of what?
Color of the ship. Base color. You want it black, white, purple, yellow, pink? Before I'm done, the ship is going to be colored. That way it looks uniform. Or should I just pick a random color? What do you think, Telmon? What color should we make this bitch? I'll let the new viewers decide. Blue it is. Okay, what else does a Corvette need? Wings? Nah, it's got wings. Not digging the engine placement though. That needs to be a little more straight. And then we'll just fix the hole. We like to plug holes around here. We'll make that a little more. All right. That is the goofiest RV looking Corvette / clock I've ever seen, dude. All right, so when it comes to blue, we have some options here now. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. I'm waiting for it to select. If I start moving things, it's gonna crash. All right, there we go. 2,698 parts total. That is 1,698 parts over Corvette complexity limit. And this is going to wreak havoc for anybody on console in the Anomaly, I feel like. But we're going to test this shit for science. Okay, so I think we're going to go, we'll do Corvette Metallic. Let's see, do we want blue, white, dark gray, blue, cobalt blue, orange? Got a few blue options. 3 to be exact. Say 1 for cobalt orange, 2 for blue gray, and then we'll do 3 for dark blue gray. I'll let the rumble kick, and I'll let all you fuckers duke it out. Whoever gets the most answers first wins. Starting now. I'm doing this shit because I was told I'm not interactive enough. We're about to find out. About to find out what happens when we go to the Nexus. Typically, since the newest updates, you don't see the ship. What used to happen is it would lag everybody to hell until they crash. That is no longer the case, though. It should just not render. It should just look like we're at an invisible ship. Okay. Gotta open this back up so I can actually see if anybody on YouTube is even mentioning a number. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick a blue. Actually, my wife and kids' idea to be more interactive, be more of a legit streamer, less of a dude just fucking around on the internet and showing you what we're doing. Are we even, okay, it is on. The YouTube is working. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, we're gonna go dark gray and blue. That way the lights stand out. I just realized why I can't, okay. I didn't move it, it was just the motor. Okay, I'm an idiot. I need to stop thinking. I was about to move the cockpit to dead center, and I realized it can't be because you got a wall there. Okay, I think we're done. I think it's time to go test this bad bitch. Go to export, give it a second. Oh boy, it's a good thing I duplicated my save yesterday and happily have it saved on the cloud and on the Switch. Now we're gonna exit this. I go right here, paste it, save it, close that, save here, double fresh. Alright, let's go see what this bad bitch looked like. Then we're gonna S-class it. And then we're gonna make it have like 1,000,000 plus damage with the Infraknife. Kaboom. Of all the songs I've found on Epidemic Sound, this one is probably the most fitting for this game. God damn, that's loud. Oh, but the clock is colored. It's a dark color. Can I change it? Wonder. Oh boy. Oh god. My lights started flickering as I changed the color. I was like, wait a minute, what just happened? I didn't think about that when I changed the color. At least you're not doing the crowd control shit. Crazy kids from Australia that we game with, they like to join the the stream just to hit the crowd control shit and hit me with the jump scares. All the other crazy shit that comes with it. And the funny thing is those fuckers will hop in once a day, every few days, collect all the max daily coins they can from crowd control, just so they can save up a couple, like 10 to 20 grand's worth. And then they come in and wreak havoc on stream. It's fun. Good time. Unless I'm in the adjacent editor, then it's like, okay, it's gonna take a minute. Okay, I see. At least I don't have to wire it.
That's the easy part.
Wiring? I mean, getting the logic behind it maybe, but the actual making the wires land where you wanted them. Good God.
Yeah, they definitely need to fix their connection point for wire. But where we can select instead of auto select.
Yeah, have it less touchy, so when you barely shiv the mouse or move a joystick, it doesn't completely fuck everything up. I'm glad that it's actually letting me paint these.
Why are them not?
Although I'm hoping I didn't break the clock.
Might have to do some wiring.
Yeah, I'm really hoping I didn't accidentally mess up a connection here and there. Or overdo, go over the power. What's being generated versus what's needed. Hopefully the circuitry is not overloaded. That's what the retarded version of me is trying to say. Let's see, I heard the solar panels turn on. Should be a good sign. I'm gonna have some roof panels colored funky. No, at least we're like halfway done though.
Something goofy's going on. Something really goofy.
Yeah, I was hoping it's not something permanent that I have to actually go and fix. I'm hoping it's just I don't know what I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping it's simple. Otherwise, we just gave her.
To fix that.
Otherwise, we just gave ourselves another 3-day build project to figure out. It's probably gonna be something simple or not possible, which quite often happens.
Nine times out of 10, go in, reset the clock.
That's what I'm hoping. It's just a quick reset of the clock and everything will work. But we did just bring it from a different dimension, essentially. It was built in Hilbert, transported to all the other places it's been. This clock has been places. Oh, 3 hours later.
I can't tell you how many times I did this though, just to change them to see what color looked better.
What color was the best, by the way? Probably this, white.
This.
I figured as much.
Everything else comes up stupid colors.
And
They don't
dark.
work right. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go test it and see what happens. Oh, look, we got that right the first time. Very nice. There's your weapons terminal. Everywhere you go is going to be a different weapon. Storage, is that working? Or is that just on auto power? It looks like it's just fully powered. Oh, I didn't hook up the door. That's why. Although it is brightly lit. Looks a little different than it used to. I might have to make it bigger. Yeah, let's see if it works in first person. I'm betting it's gonna have to be a first person thing. Yeah, see, first person it works. Ah, it's still kind of a bitch. I'm gonna have to make it bigger. Alright, let's go back to third person. Actually, let's go reset this mofo. Oh, wrong way. Damn. Something's weird. Never seen it at 98 before.
Nope. Yeah. Something got messed with somewhere.
I think I toggled the... There's a wire clicking on something that should not be. Probably because I added power to the, whatchamacallit. Planetary probe works. Teleporter works. Fish tank actually kind of looks cool. Antimatter. Looks like it works. The only thing that really needs to be fixed, other than the power, is that storage. What did I just push by accident? I just hit a hotkey. Oopsies.
Whoa.
That was wild. I didn't mean to do that.
How y'all doing? With mine on speaker?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. And
How y'all doing?
we're doing good. We're oh yeah, the Discord is on stream, so forewarned. We are building Jake's clock into a Corvette. And so
Nice.
far so good, but I fucked
The
up the
terrain
power.
still seems to be here. Some time to time, though, it will spike up for some reason. And I have to reflatten it, but that's just a tiny bit of terrain. For now, at least. I'll keep monitoring it.
Yeah, I'm curious to know if they've... So far I haven't seen it in the patch notes yet.
Because if this stays, that would be great, because it's a good idea.
Hell yeah.
Artificial Corvette landing pads.
Okay, so it's these blocks here.
And summoning pads, essentially. I was getting annoyed having to go to the island 24/7.
Oh yeah. It's nice to be able to summon your own ship to where you're at.
Yeah,
Well.
I like having black ground too.
Any ideas on what I messed up? You
I
got
don't
a
know, we might have to
98.
get inside right there. Yeah, we might have to get in there. Look at wires. See if you may have deleted a wire somewhere.
Oh God.
Wire got connected somewhere.
I'm almost tempted to, I think we're gonna cheat. I don't know how.
Age is still infant. Wait, how long does it take for a creature to mature?
24 hours typically. Oh, to make it so it can drop an egg and do stuff.
4 hours?
24, I believe. And then,
Oh, 20.
let's see.
It's still infant right now for some reason.
And then to answer you, Telmon, yeah, if you want to get all your expedition stuff, you gotta do, you gotta have a PC, or wait until the Redux. So like if you're on console playing, you'd need to get another copy and play on PC, and then you can open a save editor, and you can award yourself all the expedition stuff. Or if you just want the ships or the pets, get somebody like me to just give it to you. It won't be unlocked, but you'll have it.
That was my case.
Or if you're on console like I am, you have to sit and wait.
Yeah, sit and wait for the Redux, or you can use the No Man's Sky app. I mean, you can request the pets or the ships or whatever.
About like 4 or 3 days until my requests come back.
See, you're part of the master race. All you're gonna want is go to Nexus Mods. Probably the safest place to find it. Download the Goat Fungus save editor. I'm about to leave the game here and go to Blender so I can show you what I mean here in a second. Man, this sucks.
Having some neighbors.
Having some
I
what?
want some neighbors in my water world.
Neighbors? Shit,
Yeah.
you go on Reddit and just post your address and say that exact thing, and you'll have people building there in no time.
I don't want ugly bases on my area, near my area, though.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Because it's a nice area, and I don't want it bogged down.
Okay, what could
Plus
we
it's
have
my best
fucked
base.
with? I wonder if it's just because I, Let's see what happens. Watch the switch suddenly works and does something. No, it's broken.
I recently rescued someone that was out of fuel and was stuck on the planet.
Oh yeah, that's it's always funny how that happens. Fuel is the most abundant resource. You just gotta kind of know the recipes or know how to get it. Or worst case scenario, you break your ship tech down so you can have what you need to get out. Alright, let's test how this thing flies. It looks like an RV flying. Let's go sit on the sunlight and see if the sunlight makes it work. Oh, those damn parrots are awake. May God be with us all.
I was thinking of like adding on to this entire base and having neighbors live here. People want to live, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
Like
I'm a neighbor.
Like sectors.
Yeah, goat
That makes
fungus.
sense.
Goat fungus save editor. It's the most stable. Okay, we need to make this shit work because this looks cool. Your clock just portable. Okay, we're gonna quit the desktop.
Trying to figure out why the 8's also.
Why what?
Trying to figure out how them were 8s because they're supposed to be 0.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I broke. But so show you the goat fungus.
I've been waiting for eggs for like the past 2 days.
What? Those should have been done. It only takes 24 hours for an egg to be ready.
I know, I've been hatching eggs and then redoing that so I can get the achievement. I just did
Oh.
that in the ocean, dude, and I'm done.
Yeah, I finished Oceanus today. I've been slacking on the overall battle though. I think I got like 20 left or 15 left. I'll probably take care of that at some point. And then so if you want to say give yourself, so here's Go Fungus, right? Pick your save. And so most people, general population is going to use it through the tabs and just be normal users. They're not going to do all the crazy shit that we're doing. And so you go to your exosuit, you can resize the inventory, go to your technology, supercharge everything. You pretty much give yourself unlimited money. You can go in here and change your weapons and mess with those. Ships. You can do the same thing with ships. And so this Corvette we built, we're going to make it an S-class. And resize the inventory. This is what you would normally do in the space station, and you'd buy the augments and all that shit.
Oh yeah, I found out that the Texas Beach does not allow like outside of a group.
Yeah, it's in group only.
Yeah.
I totally didn't even think about that. Yeah, your goal is to be able to talk to just anybody, like you're in a general chat.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll come to the console eventually.
I mean, people have been asking for it for ages. They never delivered. Maybe they just have a backlog of updates. Maybe, who knows?
And then something else you can do is change its overall damage potential. Although maneuverability you want to leave low. If you go with maneuverability too high, it'll be glitchy and broken. Change your squadron, your freighter. Actually, we need to get rid of these save points. Got no need for those. Frigates, right? And so here's where you're gonna, most people on console want the access to is the discoveries, milestones, and account. And so for the account, you have your season rewards. This is where you're gonna find all of your expedition stuff. And so the stuff that you're not willing to wait for, you can just unlock it. Or you can do what we started in the beginning and you can just get the mods on the PC to force the game into offline mode, and then you can replay the expedition and actually learn all that shit. Up until it gets boring and you're like, fuck this, and you just uncheck everything. Same thing for platform, like you can get all the rewards, but you have to be offline for it to work because it's account based. It logs to the servers. All your recipes, languages, but when you do this shit, if you plan on playing the game straight through, you're gonna break your save. You'll no longer be able to do a lot of the missions without doing some funky shit. But if you don't care about that, by all means, go for it. But if you care about that, make a different save and unlock everything to that save. Now back to... Yeah. And now we're gonna go back to persistent player bases.
It says wait 3 more days before I get my stuff back.
Oh, before you get another more requests?
Might be on either Saturday, Sunday or Monday. I'm assuming Monday.
Okay. I forgot to actually click save changes from the other mods. Okay, now it's been modified and saved. Now we'll go back. And that's because we made changes.
Yeah, the website doesn't want to update it live. Okay, there we go. Now it's updated live.
Yeah, there have been a lot of bugs. Oh, we didn't change anything. We're trying to...
Yeah.
That was weird. I'm gonna restart. I don't want it thinking I made a change that I didn't make.
After that, I'll have like 3 more requests. So I won't... If only I could get the freaking frigate thing. Would have got the Normandy in there.
Yeah. I think the freighter and frigate delivery have been buggy on the bot. I want to say since Remnant it hasn't worked right. I could be wrong. I'm sure I'll be corrected by somebody in the Discord.
That's the only thing I've used the bot for. Get the Normandy.
Maybe they're not making enough money.
Oh no, yeah, they're making money on the whole deal, but the updates break things and it takes time to figure out what's broken.
Alright, when I get my request, I can try it again.
What I would do is I'd go into the Discord and ask around in the Discord and see if if you go to the No Man's Sky Creative Sharing Hub, and you can go into like whatever the topic is. Like, so for you it'd be the freighter, and then just ask, is the freighter delivery working yet? Because these people will know. It's like, you think we're nerds? There are people that put us to shame, and we learn all kinds of shit from them, especially in the Corvette tab. Like, other than just the uploads, people are constantly talking about it.
I still need the rest of the Arion parts I don't have.
Oh, the Corvette?
The pillar, yeah, the Corvette parts. I have the pillar, the drive, and the blade.
I mean,
and I can stand the power shield. I
can give you all the parts. And then you can just duplicate and
yeah, that's what I've been doing. Because I ordered a Corvette off of the thing and took its parts. And then I reduced it down to like a minimal size, then I traded it off to get rid of it. All I'm missing is the pyramid, the Growling, the diffuser, and the winglet.
So I think what we'll do...
I really want the drip too for the Arion stuff. It's so cool. Also, I need like 3 more different types of planets to find for all the other planetary glitches. Like 2 or 3, which is nice. Got most of them.
I think that's all I added.
Fight beat devices. Push each other.
Why 4? What happens if you do?
The whole connection thing.
Oh,
there's a cat egg thing now on the website.
Okay, you know what? Just yank you out.
You can choose its class, affinity, move set, size.
Oh yeah, the egg thing, that was like, oh shit, what did I just do? Egg things was the almost an immediate update they did right after the latest update.
Nice. I'm also looking at the spawner. It seems like I have found every type of thing you can run into. Nope, never mind. I haven't found a space void egg. That's the only thing I haven't found yet.
Hello.
Yo.
Doing.
We are, here, I'll put the stream on the Discord too. We're turning Jake's clock into a Corvette.
Sweet.
Kind of
a blender plugin?
Yeah. Okay, I think now we're gonna delete all this. The amount of times I've deleted your clock, Jake, I swear to God. It never feels good to do.
It's a lot easier for you to build it though.
Yeah. And yes, tell them that's correct. You unlock all the expedition stuff on one account. It's on all of them. So yeah, you can make a new save file and have it without fucking your save file up.
I accidentally transferred all my save data to my little brother's save
Nice.
without a save editor.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting. So you did the whole cloud save fucking manipulation, huh? Or was it accidental?
It was accidental. But
Nice.
now he can build every part in the game and has all customization unlocked and can craft everything.
That's what's up.
Mhm.
See, we were using the save editor on PC to manipulate the save file and then get it on the Switch. It's a lot easier to do when Switch and PC are of the same game.
Does Switch even run it?
Switch 2, I mean. Sorry, I should be specific, I guess. Yeah, Switch 2 runs this game beautifully. For the most part. The anomaly can be a bitch sometimes. Especially depending on the update and how bad they broke it.
Yeah.
I just entered the anomaly.
That's gonna be what we're gonna be doing as soon as we're done with this shit. We're gonna go show it off. See what people think. See how bad it breaks the game.
Hopefully it doesn't crash now, buddy.
We'll find out real quick. Last time we did this shit, we watched it, well, to our amazement and our horror. We watched it
I
grief
can't
the
wait to
shit
get
out of
the
everybody.
Resurgent, bro. I can't wait.
Oh god. Yeah, gotta get
I'm
this
saving
straight
up
again.
Quicksilver points, because why not? The one thing I wish you could get is Quicksilver points.
Yeah, there's no real farm for it other than grinding missions.
I think it's nice that there's something you have to grind for, even if you're in creative.
Yeah, I'm a fan of it too. Otherwise, the game gets stale and boring quick.
Yeah.
And then they keep doing these community research things. That's nice too. Because if it wasn't for those, I wouldn't bother. I'd be like, I don't need any of this. Especially when I have a save editor. But to actually do it, it's like, okay, this benefits the whole community.
I'll be back.
Yeah, no rush.
So
Wife,
it's the
kids, and
frickin'
birds are up. I'll probably be off there in a bit. At some point. Not gonna lie, that fucking... I was not expecting that bark.
Sorry.
Oh no, we're good. Probably what my birds sound like when they decide to screech and squeak loud. There's no buttons there. Yeah, we gotta use this inverter.
Oh yeah, how did you like the base since you visited?
Oh dude, I thought that looked dope.
I know.
That's why I was like, I gave you that last minute warning. I was like, I don't know, that ground is gonna stay because the ground likes to heal. Like every time we clear ground to build, it ends up healing over, and it's like, oh shit, well, I'd hate to see you do all that work just to watch it disappear on you.
Yeah, but I raised the ground. I added instead of taking away.
Which is a interesting experiment. I don't know what's gonna happen
Yeah,
there.
so we'll see how it goes.
But with how the ground heals, I would not be surprised if
Yeah, I've deleted a couple bases because of that reason.
yeah, same.
Annoying having to go back in and deleting all
Oh yeah, I
the-
deleted a few bases that I didn't need. And all the other bases I technically have is just mines. It's just auto miners.
Oh. Gotcha.
I technically really only have one actual base, which is the water one, and that's above water.
Okay, let's put that storage back in real quick. And I'm gonna prefab this bitch complete. At least now as a prefab, I don't have to worry about destroying the power. Where's my storage? There it is.
Do I need special permissions to start a stream?
To on Discord? No.
Yeah.
No, I have that's why we're very particular. Like, so we don't just invite anybody. And even though the links are like on Twitch and Discord, me and the mods are very strict on who comes into the Discord. So that way it can stay open and free. And so like, you don't have to have permissions or any weird roles to stream or be a part of the community. Like, we're community. And actually there's a bot that I found on a different server that our Australian friends, like Zach and all them, are using, that it allows the group community. So say somebody's being annoying and me or the mods aren't around to ban or kick them, you guys can actually vote. And so like, you set it 3, 5, 10, whatever. And so say somebody new joins and they're being annoying or they're just fucking around and nobody's about it, you guys can just straight kick them without needing us. You have enough votes.
Okay, that's interesting. First
Yeah,
time I've ever heard of that.
I saw that shit. I was like, oh, I need that. That could relieve it, because during fire season, I'm not around, so it's the mods and anybody who's like in game is, if anybody's even around, which is nice when it's like tons of people here. But if we're all busy and then like you guys are trying to game and actually do like legit shit in here, somebody's being annoying. Like the last time around when we used to stream, that's how we lost like half the servers, because there's nobody around or available because everybody works. Unlike most streamers that are begging for money, like we're all doing our own shit. That's how you keep shit free. Do it out of hobby. Open source it.
I've never had a difficulty with anybody in this server. Everyone's pretty chill in their own business.
No, we either troll and annoy them quickly enough that they leave, or I'm pretty quick on the ban hammer if I can tell they're gonna be a scammer. Or, for instance, a lot of underage kids will join, which is fine, but they need to be honest and actually get the underage role, because I don't want them to be a part of like the felony lounge. That's a very specific area where us adults talk about all kinds of shit that I don't necessarily want kids being a part of that conversation. And then, I don't know, just don't want to have that kind of shit come around on us. And so it's like, so like my kids, like they're part of it. They're mods in here too. And so my son, my oldest actually, he'll handle any of the underage stuff. But luckily most of the time, even he's like, yeah, fuck them, get them out of here. So I don't even get a notice that they're even here, because he's just like, nope, I already know my age group, they're gone. So him and his friends, they're in here.
And I'm like, some of these kids be a bit weird.
Let me see if I have the right rules then.
Yeah, the No Man's Sky channel is a newer one. So if it's not working, let me know. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't know if I can mod the size without. Let's see what happens. I've never tried to resize the prefab like that. Let's see. We'll go in game and see if this actually works before I mod it too heavily. Make it a prefab. Make it a prefab how it sits though.
You're gonna hear me geeking the fuck out when I get that resurgent, bro.
Oh, dude. And rightly so. Tesla suck.
Also, why did my dumbass just find out
that
you can get S-class freighter parts from destroying freighters?
Yeah. That's nice. That's why I made
Yeah,
that one
I almost
Corvette
destroyed
like
my vacuum.
24 million
Almost
damage.
went under 100. At nearly almost 400 before.
Do y'all
At
want
least I
to
freaking maxed out the Outlaws. With 315 on Outlaws. No, it's not that hard to gain stuff.
I had to think, make sure I've got everything done that I needed. We're gonna go copy and paste, which is apparently my new nickname, copy paste.
Yes, it is.
I forgot to tell my wife about that. She probably think it's funny. Or in addition to my retardation.
I need to go back outside at some point and start doing lawn work again.
Wait, what'd you say about lawn work?
We're clearing out the backyard. We have a messy oak tree that we haven't been able to get to due to me was in school most of the time and didn't have the right tools until now. Not too big, normal house yard, stuff like that. Small neighborhood. Yeah, it's a lot of... The oak tree is surrounded by a vine that's slowly killing the tree, so I have to like kill the vines that's choking it out. And a lot of the ground is surrounded by vines and leaves. But we also have our grave of our cat back there that I need to clean up around as well.
Ah.
Yeah. Make him look prettier. It's like, but we're having like a bad drought, so it's like so hot outside in North Carolina. And Raleigh put out a water restriction, and they have done that for the past 15 years, right? Yeah.
Okay. That looks smaller than it should.
You know, that can actually turn on the AC now.
Let's see. Hey, look at that. It's a working clock. Not broken yet. Okay.
Hey.
Although, I need to fix that. That looks ugly.
Oh, that is adorable.
And then that landing gear is a little in. Good morning, doggy. Alright, we're gonna go right back to Blender. Gonna finish this shit real quick. Almost done. Still. It's hot.
Alright, I just upgraded my ship and now it does 3 million damage per second.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Very, very nice.
What weapon?
Let me see. The the sentinel cannon and spewing vents. It's a...
Oh, you're on a living ship.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I spent like a month getting all the upgrades for it.
Oh, you did it legit instead of through the save editor?
Yeah.
I hear
Even
that
with
shit.
the save editor, I couldn't get two types on.
So, with the save editor, see, are you watching the stream? Or are you watching here? If you see the Discord, I could show you something real quick. If you have save editor, okay, I gotta close that real quick. So in save editor, you go to,
right?
you can do that, but there's an easier way. So if you go into the save editor, go to ships, go to your technology, and so like what I have right here at the Night Reaver, you just add a second infra knife. or a second like photon cannon. So like here is the easiest example because it's red. So if I just add another photon cannon,
What safe villager is that? Is that
goat
goat
fungus.
fungus?
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems to be the most stable, especially for how much crazy shit I'm constantly doing. But if you double the main weapon, it will give you like, so for instance, the Infra Knife, you can go from whatever hundreds of thousand to with the setup that I have 24 million. Just insta kill everything. It's ridiculous. So yeah, in save editor simple mode, just double the weapon up.
For me, I don't know why, but the phase beam is just so overpowered on my Corvette.
That weapon by itself is wild. It's already a pretty powerful one.
There's a bug with the phase beam where the more you have, the more damage it does because it's not limited to shooting one at a time.
Yeah. Watch, when I go back in game, I'll show you some broken guns. The slipper is retarded broken.
Yeah, because I have the max amount for the stats is 3. And then I have other weapons.
See, let's make sure. What is the name of this thing? See how the names move around on the editor since the last update.
I have an idea. I gotta stream from my Xbox, then join on my phone.
I was gonna say, yeah. How are you guys doing the Discord? Because there used to be when we did the Call of Duty shit, we had a couple guys in the Discord that would view like the Twitch stream, but they'd also stream gameplay from their Xbox onto Discord somehow, and I never understood how the heck they do that. Because you have to run a separate app from your phone to link to the Xbox or PlayStation, yeah? Or am I retarded and wrong?
Well,
Let's see, we wanted legacy, go glass, metal. Actually, before I build, let's go and fix the. The fuck?
Ah, yes, later.
That's a little weird. That's because I saved the originals. Is that what it was? There's some weird bugs happening this morning. About it though. That's funny. God damn it. I think I didn't get rid of the duplicate parts before I saved it as a prefab. Might have done another weird thing with your clock ship.
3 more days. Goodness me.
I don't know. It is normal. So what the hell? Huh. I think we're gonna have to reload this prefab as the base. This one's broken. It's weird. I'm not sure how that haven't happened. Anyways. This is why you constantly save, people. I can't wait to see what the reaction is on the No Man's sharing hub when they see this shit enter. When the bot uploads it. I bet your ship goes viral. Your clock is going to become the... Let's see what we're done, love. Returning Chicken Jake's clock into the ship.
Yep.
This is it's one for the books.
Is it gonna be functioning?
It is functioning. I'm just doing some work cleanup because I broke a bunch of shit, which is pretty typical.
It happens.
If it doesn't happen, you're not doing any science. You're not doing science right if it's not broken. That is as straight as a circle.
All right, I'm back on an alt account.
There's multiple rats.
Yes. So is it possible? Okay, let's do it.
I've been scoring, cheap this, bore me, blah blah, you bore me, caution, warning.
And for the chat.
I've been scoring, I've been scoring, I've been scoring, caution, warning. I've been
Say I'll run your
bore me, blah blah, you bore me, caution, warning.
new mention.
Oh, you were wondering about the way people stream from their Xbox?
Yeah.
In Discord, you can link your Xbox account. So just and then on Xbox, they have an option to stream to Discord, and you can select a server and voice channel.
That's neat. Yeah, so the day the last time I watched you when you started building this.
Oh, this is a different build. This is
I just realized it's a different planet completely. There are no mountains like this on the other one.
Yeah, no, this is the main build I've been working on.
This thing's crazy. This is cool.
Yeah.
While I wait, I am going to do more base building.
Oh, so this is where you hollowed out the mountain.
Yeah. This
Got
area. And just the base floors help a lot because they automatically hollow it out.
God, I'm gonna feel bad for you when the fucking game starts healing over your base and making it a hidden ruin.
I don't do it too often, which is
Technically, to have an underground base, you need to find a natural cave, don't you?
I think
Yeah.
so, because
Yep.
otherwise it
I
heals
got
over.
one.
Dude, this place is nuts. Oh, look at you.
this area is not very finished. Needs to add more
Nice.
decoration to them.
Very nice. Shit, you're gonna have to send an address. I'll go visit that shit. Check it out in
It's in
person.
a
Is it in there? Nah, there we go. Yeah, if I can.
It's in a purple system, so
Oh. Newbies beware. You're gonna need to unlock some glyphs. Finish the story. I'll just leave that running on the side screen there. That's fucking dope.
I also don't know when the last time I uploaded it was. It might be too big to upload because that base over there is part of it, and then it goes all the way down the mountain too.
Oh, you would have had to double base glitch that shit to make it work.
No, I didn't double base it at all.
No, but to be able to upload it, if it's over 3,000 parts, you have to do the double base glitch to make it so you can make it massive.
I'll check. Let me see.
You can see the total parts count, I think, if you go to
The computer, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, because I had to do the double base glitch in order to put Jake's clock at the contest planet. It's not like I can win the contest. I'm the one fucking hosting it, so I can cheat.
Oh wait. Oh, I see.
Everybody
You're using
else.
the clock on your contest base.
The what?
Are you using the clock in your contest base?
Yeah, so where the contest is, yeah, I've got the clock set up at my landing pads. Just as what do you call that?
You need to figure out how to
Inspiration.
make it run the other way.
Yeah, do a countdown.
Count down. Give them like
That would be fucking
2
sick.
hours in game. Build
That-
something.
That would be sick, actually. count down versus. See, that's
I don't know
where
if
I
it would
refer to
sync
you.
up with everybody.
No, it would only work if I was to stay at the clock. So yesterday we did some testing with this clock. I tried to put it on my freighter. It worked. It worked beautifully until you walk away. Once you walk
When
away,
you come back, it's almost like
all
you're in
fucked up.
two.
I've never seen this before.
But the fact that we put it on the freighter was it made my day. Been doing shit with this guy's clock that I never thought we'd be doing.
The fact that you just made it into a Corvette.
That's the easy part.
Man, I have no idea how to use Blender at all.
So Blender itself with No Man's Sky isn't fun. If you get the Blender fork, which is called the No Man's Sky base building app, which you can find in Nexus, it's essentially Blender, but it is specific for No Man's Sky.
Okay.
And so that's what I'm using because it's so much less headache.
Does the delete key delete things instead of the X key?
Yeah, it's a lot easier to use because I originally started using Blender with the plugins, and it's like, okay, it works, but it is not it's not as friendly as what this fork version is.
Yeah. This is actually a really cool planet because it's got skeleton animals on it also.
That's actually pretty dope. I'm definitely gonna be going there. What
you
what
get
galaxy is
that?
that in?
Euclid.
Oh, it is in
Wait,
Euclid.
let me check.
I'll have to go build a base on my bases save.
It might be Ice and Tom.
Ooh, I don't think I have anything there yet. I don't even think I've been there yet. I finally just got to the Hilldale dimension thanks to Jake. Like, I've been reserving a lot of this crazy travel for when I run out of shit to do. And yet I keep getting lucky and making new friends that are already there.
This is on a gas giant, or not a giant, just a giant planet.
Yeah, I'll bring that over so different streams can see it. Yep, you definitely have a
Hades
broken.
Galaxy yet?
You definitely have a broken gun. The Hades?
Yeah.
No, I haven't even heard of that one. Then again, there's 255 legal galaxies. 256. You get the.
Okay, yeah, I'm in Euclid.
Okay. Purple Euclid, though. Very nice. That's a neat planet. And then, so the Hades, what's the Hades galaxy about?
Oh yeah, someone gave me a piggyback
In
to
the
like a
name.
galaxy you can't really get to because I gave them the Iron Vulture starship parts.
I've got debt as an item that I like to hand out. Yep.
Yeah, I got duped by somebody. They gave me 9,999 Quicksilver.
Oops.
Can't really do anything with that.
Yeah.
My little brother got 9,999 units.
Wait, sorry, say that again. My dog was talking to me. What? Something about
My
units?
brother got 9,999 units as an item
Oh,
from someone.
very nice.
I saw something about that on Reddit someone was talking about
Yeah.
that they received.
Yeah, giving that debt, ships, like, what was the other one? I was, living
Quicksilver.
frigates. Yeah, Quicksilver. Just
Star
handing
Trek
them
building.
shit. And then they're like, how do I use this? It's like, you can't.
Sorry, I came here to dupe.
Come on. 'Cause he knows it's breakfast time.
I find it strange that nobody
Weird,
knows
dog.
about the portable refiner dupe.
90% of stuff that I do is usually legit, except for like stuff that gets real annoying.
Yeah, I
Stuff
don't
that
know.
I have to, like the Iron Vulture shit.
I don't know if I can get these petroleal pellets or whatever they are. If I can
Oh,
craft
you
them.
can dupe them.
So,
You can dupe them. I did that.
yeah.
They're dupable.
Do you have to battle to get them normally?
Yeah, you have to battle, and then once you get one, you can dupe it.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of decorations regarding fishing.
I completely forgot about fishing.
I'm trying to make like a dock-looking area for my water worlding.
So if you go to, oh, I deleted that base. I was gonna say that was like the main feature of my first base on our competition planet was the fucking fishing dock I built. I enjoy the shit out of the fishing. It's kind of fun. Okay, now I think we're gonna add the wings. Give us that depth we need. Make this look like an actual ship. So negative 90. Oops, that's 900. Forgot who it was, but I just taught somebody how to dupe the other day and it blew their minds. Now they're dupe everything. I was like, hell yeah. No grind for you.
Yeah. I watched a couple dupe videos back when I first started playing the game. And they were like, there was some where you placed on 3 portable refiners and you just take stuff out of them. That was way too slow. And so I just used the place a portable refiner inside of a portable refiner one.
Yeah, that's the one I do as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the quickest way. This is the way.
This is the way.
Never say better.
Let's see.
This is the way.
I
I
need
can
to-
never summon my companion in the anomaly. It always kicks me.
Is it like massively oversized?
It's the Sentinel Walker.
I really want that one.
Wait, is that a legit pet or is that a hacked pet?
I got it from the bot a long time ago.
Okay, I want to say that might not be a legit pet. That might be
It's
why.
definitely not, because every time I summon it, the Sentinels start attacking me.
That's awesome.
But I
That's
can't
like-
interact with it, so it's stuck as like a mediocre pet.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need to get the, if you were on PC, you get the pet mod off of Nexus, which lets you interact with all animals, whether they're a real pet or not. And so that's how I've been turning like jellyfish and other shit that you can't actually get in game. And then you make eggs, and then I go around the anomaly just handing out eggs to people and watching them hatch it and freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
I can ride this thing?
It's like the orb. It's the funniest shit to ride. Oh, what just happened?
That dragon is still doing pretty good, especially in battles. It's the best.
Oh, what did I just hit? I dropped my fucking inhaler and I hit the mouse.
No idea what to play. On that shit.
Oh, found it.
Or maybe I can make a gazebo type thing.
Oh, crap.
Yes, I can increase the size.
I gotta go soon.
How big can I make it?
Famous words. How big can we make this? See, where is Infinite? There's my beautiful.
I wish I could make it more wider than taller. That's my only complaint.
That would be nice.
That's why you gotta get a PC. Join the master race. Then you
I
could.
built a PC just so I could save edit in No Man's Sky.
Oh no shit! Nice.
Yeah. It's like a $270 PC and works pretty well.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
About ready to do that.
I don't even have a place to put a PC in this house.
You just gotta make a micro build, dude. Small 5-gallon fish tank. Fill it with mineral oil. And
Mine
it'll
is
look
in
custom.
Whatchamacallit? Cardboard box. In like
No shit.
Because there's no Wi-Fi card. And there's Ethernet there.
Wait. You're
Can't even use cardboard boxes in this house. Got 5 cats. They'll destroy that thing.
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
For real. You got it in a cardboard box. That's your tower.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to see this shit. I gotta see that shit. That's funny.
I've got
That's
a couple
awesome.
photos of it that I think I could send.
Because I was trying to explain the mineral oil fish tank thing to my son, and then show him pictures on like YouTube or Google, and then videos on YouTube that other people have done. And he was just like, or my
Oh, I
younger
love
son,
mine.
he was just like, "Why would you do that?" I was like, "Because it's cool. Why wouldn't you?" And yeah.
Right.
Had my 8-year-old looking, or 10-year-old. Shit. Don't tell my wife. 11-year-old turning 12 today. God damn.
Happy birthday.
I'm
Too
growing
bad.
up so fast.
I can't do numbers, dude. No shit. Between him and my daughter, it was just yesterday. He was like 8. But the look he gave me while I was explaining the mineral oil fish tank build, it was just like, why would you do that? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And he wasn't wrong.
I just sent a part of my
I don't know
computer.
where it was in the on the thing. Oh yeah, that's mine. Thank you. It's okay. I just take it right here. Thank you so much. I forgot. Okay. We gotta go -90. Actually, let's put that away. And then I'll prefab this bitch just to save on any headaches that I might encounter.
There we go. Okay. I just sent a photo of my setup.
Okay, I'm about to check that shit out. This guy is specific purpose built.
Yep. Well, so it was a Minecraft server. It was just a
Okay.
computer that I got for $80, and then I added a graphics card and power supply for $170, so it could run No Man's Sky. But then the giant gray box beneath the desk is my new Minecraft server. I bought a server rack off some dude for $60.
Ah,
Huh.
I don't know what that notification is for. I don't see anything. That's weird. I'm fucking tripping in here and shit.
Let's see.
Okay, that's not level. That's gonna bug me.
What should I even add to the space?
So we're at 2694 for your clock, Corvette.
No, not too bad.
We could hit 20. We could hit 27. It's only 1700 over what a Corvette should be. No biggie. I feel like this thing really does need some actual like wings.
Have y'all
It's got-
seen the largest Corvette made?
Is that the oh, what was that destroyer thing? The one you can fly your ship into?
It's the
Is
size
that
of
the
a
one
planet.
was it the Resurgent?
I think it's bigger than the Resurgent. Okay, I heard it again.
Bigger than the Resurgent.
It's massive. It dwarfs freighters and planets.
Gotta restart Luma stream real quick. There's the jumper I see. See this cardboard box build up. See what looks like a normal server. That's a cardboard box?
Yeah, and the... Wait a minute. Let me see. The cardboard box in the closet. I don't know if you can see it. It's pretty dark. That first image is a... I had to short the graphics card. No, I just short the power supply to make it think that it was plugged into the motherboard.
It's funny as shit. No, that's different. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It works. That's all that matters.
Yeah. It runs about as smooth, a little smoother than my Xbox One on No Man's Sky.
No shit.
Yeah, on Xbox One I was having some fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. When I was fighting freighters, I had like 5-10 seconds of a freeze each. It was pretty often for some reason, and I don't know why.
Like you get lagged?
My game would just freeze. Yeah, my game would just freeze up for like 5-10 seconds and then go back to normal.
Huh.
That's
I have
weird.
no idea why.
Yeah, that is kind of, that's very odd. It's a new one I haven't heard yet.
Alright. I got
I know Xbox
gotta go.
has been plagued with issues since the Remnant update. Like pretty severely.
Gotta go run my track meet now. See ya.
Actually, my son's got a track meet today too. Good luck, mate.
Right?
I feel like this thing is missing something. Okay, well, we're save as prefab. And then we're gonna go LOL clock vet. Saving. Kaboom. Alright, I think it's time.
Snarf news. That's what I'm working on now.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, what Snarf music said, I assume if a clock can be wired so it could be scrolling text.
Oh, are you in the push chat? Or on Discord?
Well, I just see it on your stream on Twitch.
Okay, then I definitely need to reset Luma stream because I'm missing all kinds of shit apparently. Alright, well, let me go to export this real quick. So I can just close this. I keep hearing notifications and yet I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Many apologies, Snarf. Thank you, Jake, for confirming. There are chats and shit going on and I'm missing it all. Let's go exit. Alright, I'm gonna go quit Luma stream. Hopefully it doesn't fuck a bunch of things up.
Ooh, this is a good shot right here.
Okay. I see Twitch. I see YouTube. I don't see Kick though. Here's what I can do. I'm gonna go. Now it's all set. We'll do see what returns. Okay, so Twitch and Kick return. Okay, and then YouTube lagged as usual. Okay, so I think we're good.
I wish I could spawn my pets on artificial panels, like wood panels or whatever, instead of actual terrain.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's like, come on, man. It's kind of weird.
All right, I think that's. We'll see if that works now. Sorry, Snarf. I didn't even get to see what you said.
Well, if I could get my chat to come back up.
I wonder when it broke because I was getting the Kick chats. Kick all morning. And then I got your Twitch when we started this morning.
Let's Twitch first again on me.
I mean, I even got the Rumble chat. The Rumble chat on my phone popped up, and I was getting all kinds of crazy conspiracy shit. Right after the fact that I mentioned Round Jew. Started getting all kinds of crazy shit. It's like, okay. Let's go see if this clock works.
No, Snark was just pretty much saying since we had a clock, was wondering if we could fit into a scrolling text.
I also made like 2 other houses here.
There's another idea. Okay, clock still works. Oh wait, nope, I see a 9 now.
Yep, we're back to the 8s and 98.
Okay, so what did I add that broke it this time? The Corvette wings. Everything worked before I put the wings on. Or is it because this thing's powered now? If I can cut this wire. Let's see. You know? Okay, I think I got an idea. Yeah, I think what we'll do, and just to be safe, ain't nobody on Rumble talking nothing, so I'll just open Twitch on the phone. Oh, I don't miss anything from you people.
Should probably get more of these high medals done for these other factions and whatnot. Keep myself busy.
Damn. Was that 51 the other day? Now we're at 48. We pissed some people off.
Whoops.
Okay, hi. Cool to put it on a ship. I assume if a clock can be wired so it can be scrolling text in a similar manner. Okay. I have no idea. I'm new to this clock shit. This morning, Jake was nice enough to give us a educational 101 on the electrical. Although this clock has been doing weird shit for us since we tried making a Corvette, but it's gonna work. We're gonna make it. I don't know if I'll be able to get it all done today though. I'm running out of time. I haven't been yelled at to get off yet, so I mean, there might be some saving grace time. Make sure this is the one. Another weird thing is I'm not seeing the name of this thing pop up in the save editor.
Yep.
Normally it has the name of the ship. Name is default though. Let's see, we'll go.
I need to get the vacuum back up. I'll go to this solar system.
Okay. And that's the weird thing. It's still prefabbed. Oh, but here we go. We've got all this weird shit happening. So, let's do a fresh start.
Entire attacking civilian. Whatever will I do?
Alright, so let's go prefab. Fuck that. Oh, that never happens. And I know something's broken. The prefab landed almost perfectly dead center where it should be. That never happens. That's weird. Something's
definitely fishy.
Something is off in the matrix. Something has been changed. Deja vu doesn't just happen. Everything looks good.
The timeline's about to rupture.
Honestly, I'm very convinced that our timeline has been altered.
Most likely.
Many times. Many times.
The whole Mandela effect can't be a coincidence.
Exactly, you know?
I like to try explaining to my kids how I learned that guy died in prison fighting against apartheid in the 80s. And yet, somehow, after graduating high school or during my graduate, it's like, wait a minute, how the fuck is this guy? What? He just dying again? And then the Berenstein Bears thing, that really fucking got me. The Berenstein Bears and then the Fruit of the Loom cornucopia. Those had me convinced 100% that something is off. I'm not in the same timeline I grew up in. It's not Berenstein.
With the cornucopia.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, there
I'm
you
still
go.
laughing over the whole voice actor for Deku doing Sykkuno's apology.
Wait, what was that?
Sykkuno, the voice actor for the English voice actor for Deku, read Sykkuno's apology in the voice of Deku.
You. Gotcha. Yeah, and even Sniper saying,
so fucking funny.
we're remembering a different time while in one that doesn't have. Like, for instance, what was that movie? So there's two growing up. One was Shaq called Kazam.
Shazam. Yeah, Kazam
And
and
then the other one had Sinbad. Shazam. Apparently the Shazam with Sinbad never existed. He's been interviewed multiple times. He's like, I don't know what you people are talking about. It's not a thing. It's like, what?
I blame it on CERN.
Honestly, well, the first time I was told about that, I was like, nah, no way. But then actually looking into the whole science behind their thing, and then they have this weird fascination with the Indian gods Vishnu and Shiva, which are destruction and time. Very fitting.
Someone say Shiva.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Snarf.
The Final Fantasy activated in my brain.
Snarf saying that he means that some people are remembering it wrong, and then conspiracy theories become popularized, and then those people who remember it wrong have confirmation bias. And I do not disagree. I believe that to be the truth in many cases. But in my case specifically, I'm one of the people that are pretty vocal about. I remember learning about Nelson Mandela, so either that was a psyop in high school, and then the other one, the Berenstein Bears. I grew up, I had every single fucking book. They were the Berenstein. Very Jewish name. Now today it's the Berenstain. It's from brown Jew to normal white Jew. There was no such, I don't know.
So Steen isn't so.
But it was before the Epstein thing became a thing. Like the whole Berenstain Bears was one of the first Mandela effects that it's like, wait a minute, that's weird. The cornucopia thing, I do remember the fucking the lady with the goddamn holding the basket of the shit, right? And then I remember it switching
Monopoly
from
guy
her.
with the monocle.
That too. I remember the monocle. I mean, there's quite a few of them. But then there's a bunch that I'll hear that it's like I actually don't remember that one vaguely. So it's like I can't really say much to it. So a lot of them, I know there's a lot of people that jump on that bandwagon though. So I see what you're saying, Snarf. I don't
Most
blame you.
conspiracy theories have been coming to true, except Flat Earth. I find that so funny.
Yeah, the crazy thing is when you go into where the term conspiracy theory even came from. Quite fascinating.
Yeah, it's just delusion and non-education. It's like, what? Like, okay, go space yourself. Prove it to your own self. So stupid.
I gotta double check that I'm on the right thing. Oh, look at that. It's still the color that we painted, so we're gonna close that one and go to the one we've been working on. And then we're gonna go export. And as far as rabbit hole, that's the kind of shit we do here. Other than breaking video games, we like to go into conspiracies. Oh shit, I just fucked that up. Shift, not control. We're gonna redo that. But conspiracies aside, I do think it's quite interesting how CERN is so obsessed with Shiva and Vishnu. And the fact that they're the Indian gods of creation, destruction, and time, that not your typical deities to be the mascots of a scientific organization. But they all have it. They all do that weird shit. Because if you look at NASA, you look at everybody else, the Apollo mission, like all that shit. It's very interesting. Okay, I think
We've never been to the moon.
Yeah, see, I remember
Just my
being
opinion.
very adamant that we have, but then as I've gotten older and I've actually read into a lot of the declassified like experiments and operations, especially Operation Mockingbird and stuff such as that, it's like, you know, it would not surprise me if we literally didn't go to the moon when we said we did, but we claimed we did just to bankrupt the Soviets. Like that fucking checks out. But it's like at some point we had to have gone.
Yep,
Maybe.
And why try again if we already fooled everybody else, you know?
Then that's where it got me too, is okay, if we went when we said we did, how did they overcome the Van Allen radiation belts without getting fucked up? To the point where they stopped going because we found out about the Van Allen radiation belts. And then now we're going again without even being concerned for the, I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of weirdness. So I don't know what's what. Ah, clock's fixed. Hell yeah.
Is it fixed?
Oh, wait. Maybe. I don't know. It's too bright. Too bright. We're going to have to go
All right.
somewhere dark if I can get back in. It's acting weird at the dock. It's acting real weird. We'll fly away and just call it back.
Ever since I maxed out the Millennium Falcon, it moves like a freaking angel. It's so great.
You're talking the Millennium Falcon. Oh boy. This thing is bitch and a half to render, it looks like. Light's cool though.
I know, I really like the light. You dying over there, brother?
It even looks like a clock. Like you can actually see it in the That's awesome.
That is cool.
I do like the fact that they increased the amount of pets you can have. Because I think it was like 3 pages before.
Yeah, it was just a few. think it was like, was it 13 or something? I could be wrong. Making the storage bigger is going to be fun. There's a lot of parts involved with that. Okay, so let's test this shit. See if we can set the clock right. If I don't get stuck, that is. Okay, so we're at 12. Wish I could move the sun. Alright, so we're gonna go. Yeah, see, that's what's interesting. Yeah, I did notice and read that shit the other day. Is a month on the ISS gives you X amount of radiation, and an hour going through the belt gives you pretty much the equivalent. I don't know. There's just a lot of interesting things with all I'm saying. A lot of coincidental things. Like, for instance, we like to start arguments when we're on wildfires. And so we'll be talking with other engine crews. And you want to talk about an industry full of conspiracy-minded motherfuckers. Wildland Fire Services, bro. We're all conspiracy-minded motherfuckers. It's wild. So last year, there was this Montana fire engine that we were, like, attached to at the umbilical cord. They're good guys. We work with them fucking, like, any possible chance. And homeboy Brandon, the engine captain of that engine, conspiracy-minded. But he had these younger cats. Little, like, not liberal, but I don't even know how to label them, but they were into some wild shit. That's like, okay, well, where did you find that? Like, where's the documentation for that one? So it got to the point where Flat Earth got brought up, and oh my god, the look on this guy's face when I entertained this young cats. So he brings up Flat Earth, and then I start mentioning, like, the mathematics. Shit, like, I obviously don't believe in Flat Earth. There are some interesting things, interesting arguments on both sides of all arguments, but it's like, just to stir the pot and give this guy headaches. Oh my god. Entertain the idea, right? Mention curvature and certain mathematics of which I know I'm not versed in. Just pretty much toting the line that I've heard on YouTube from these flat earthers, and this kid started just fucking going off, going down the line of shit. And oh dude, I guess you gotta be, it was fucking hilarious, because this kid, like, he knew everything about the whole argument. But yeah, and then
I got a buddy that's a flat earther.
No, that must be difficult.
It could be fun. Depends, I guess. If they're gonna die on the hill and fight you tooth and nail, then it could be a little interesting of a conversation. Bro, this clock's working. It's hella working. Alright, I think we're good. We're gonna go, I kinda don't wanna fuck with it anymore. I'm afraid I'm gonna break this shit. See if I can move something in. Yep, we're not gonna fuck with that. But the fact that we can move things, just gonna leave it broken like it is. Let's go to the anomaly, see what happens. Actually, what we need to do is we need to S-class this real quick. Oh yeah, we do. Where is number one thing? Flight assist override. It's like the most useful mod there is. Oh, what a quality of life.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to use the beatboxes for this. I have to think of another way. Now, for like an animated screen, we could probably make an animated screen. but I don't know how we do with words.
That's actually quite a bit of radiation now. We're getting a year's worth. But I mean, we're all gonna die of cancer. Radiation's probably least of our worries. Our food's poisoning us little by little. It's my bigger concern.
I got food poisoning a few days ago from Popeyes.
Oh, no, not Popeyes. I like
It was the
Popeyes.
worst. I wanted to die.
Oh God, we've got every time my family or I have had food poisoning, it's been fucking Subway. Every time.
I've had Subway, never had a problem with Subway. But that's probably my first instance of food poisoning.
Oh God,
I've
that
gone
sucks.
19 years without getting food poisoning.
That shit sucks. Yeah, you had a longer run than I did. Definitely didn't make it 19 years before I experienced the shit. Yeah, and I honestly don't even. So when it comes to the ocean or water survival, pretty well versed in all of it. But you won't catch me swimming in the ocean. As interesting as it sounds to be an astronaut, the idea of going to space, nah. I couldn't do it. Let alone Mars. Couldn't do it. That shit. Like we were last 3 nights in a row, or 2 nights. Our family movie, like that we've been watching at night before bed, has been Interstellar. I've fallen asleep every fucking night like an old bastard. Yeah, no thanks. Couldn't do it. A lot of people probably die on the way. I mean, look at Interstellar. That's the crazy shit. Like, what if you do end up going through like a wormhole or someplace, and time for you passes an hour is like 20 years on Earth? That's some wild shit.
For real.
You guys ever fucking look into the Anunnaki?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's actually a concept that comes out of the whole Anunnaki conspiracy line. Their 1 year reign is a 10,000 year life cycle, or something to that effect. That's why, like the Sumerian kings list, they're all 10,000 year ruling cycles. Up until I guess they had a war amongst themselves for power. But I don't know. I wasn't there.
Speculation.
Absolutely. But it's quite interesting because when you look at most, whether mainstream religion like Catholic, Christian, all that stuff, shit, just me talking about this is probably gonna piss some people off. But when you look at almost all the mainstream religions, at least here in the US, based on Christianity or even Judaism, like me speaking specifically from Judaism, from what I've learned, what I've known from in my Jewish life, and then you look at the Sumerian history or storyline, it's uncannily similar. Like Noah's flood with the Epic of Gilgamesh, like makes you wonder what the real stories are versus like what has been indulged or I guess manipulated by man for power. Because I mean, we know history is constantly changed by the winning class or the winning side every single time. I mean, when you look at how when the Romans sacked Jerusalem, or just the things that happened in history, now look today. Now you have people clamoring for this another hot topic. It's gonna piss people off. Pro-Palestine, all this other stuff. When simple history and research will show you that things are not as they're being told. When you look at Iran, for instance, I have family and friends that remember growing up under a free, much more free time versus what it is today. But then I have other family like that live in Portland that have strong beliefs on Iran. And so, like, for instance, I'll just name drop. My old man, for instance, is very adamant we shouldn't be in Iran. It's driving oil prices, all this shit. It's all thought out, right? It's like, okay, well, I remember when I was young, joining the Marine Corps, I don't remember you ever bitching about Bush being in Iraq or Afghanistan, and nobody even knows why we were there officially, like, truly. There's a lot of conspiracy, but nobody actually knows the true reason. Like Libya. Why did we go into Libya? Not too many people know what we actually accomplished by overthrowing Gaddafi under Obama. Like, yeah, sure, it might have had something to liberate people, but that's not the catalyst. Or at least the unofficial catalyst, I should say. Like, when you look at every country that we go in and take out, whether terrorist run or not, it's not that they're terrorist or cartel run that we do anything about it, up until recently, I should say. But before our current administration, we didn't intervene until they started doing one key thing, and that was backing their currency by gold and trying to get off the US reserve dollar for oil. And so you look at Gaddafi, you look at Saddam, you look at everybody in the Middle East during Bush's time. What were they actually talking about doing? And then now we get to today, and you talk about all these BRICS nations, which, let's face it, that could have been detrimental to the world. Depending on your point of view, I don't know. That's all hot topics. But when you actually look at history and shit, it's a lot of weird things go bump in the night. Welcome to the Anomaly Clock. First debut. And it held its time while I flew. That's fucking dope. Alright.
At least a few good things that's been happening over the past few minutes.
Nope. No.
Finally, after like a
Sounds
year.
weird.
Oh shit. I gotta get the chat back open. I can't imagine the effect of traveling to Mars. A bunch of people. Okay, yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Not for me. This is as close to space travel as I get. Okay, what is that? I know I brought my Corvette here to be looked at, but I'm seeing some shit that's got my attention. And it's not even fully rendered. What is this? Whoa. That's not an average build. Somebody was getting intricate with this shit. Oh boy, and they even furnished it. Oh, this is how I get kidnapped every time. Oh, somebody's been glitch building. Nope, somebody's been using Blender. Hell yeah. Although they're missing some storage containers. It's an interesting build, though. I kind of like that. Oh shit, they even added jump seats? Bro.
Is there anything that's considered bad by the community when it comes to building? Or?
You know, I honestly don't know, because I've been lectured on almost everything you can think of. Like, for instance, showing people how to use the save editor to, I guess, quote-unquote cheat. I've been lectured on. That's a no-no. But then other people have been like, no, you're doing community service. So I honestly don't know. I think as long as you're not doing shit that griefs or affects somebody else's, once again, this is my opinion. As long as you're not doing anything that hinders or griefs another player's gameplay, I don't think it should matter. Sure. So like when it came to the Xeno, huh? Oh yeah, I'll come in a minute. Like the Xeno Arena update, it's fun. But it was too easy for someone like me to go in the save editor and make my attacks do 20k damage and just fucking whop on people in 3 kills, 3 hits. So I self-snitched Hello Games and be like, hey, you guys gotta fix this. And then now you see they're Can't change it easily. You can still change the pets, but the attacks are a different location. You gotta do more than just change a number. But, so like, other than that, this is mostly a single player game that's had multiplayer added to it. I don't think there's, I don't know. I'm probably not the one to ask, because you see all the shit I'm doing constantly.
Yeah, but, you know, just in general. Since you've been playing longer than me.
Yeah, like I said, I've been lectured for doing a lot of the stuff I've done and how I shouldn't be doing it. Like, there are some in the Corvette building community on the sharing app that would condemn me for what I'm currently doing. I've got a Corvette with over 1,000 parts, and I intentionally brought it into the anomaly just to see what would happen. But since, I want to say since Remnant, Hello Games actually made the whole, so it's like you come in with a Franken Corvette that's potentially gonna fuck everybody's loading and lag everybody out. Instead of it rendering and fucking up their gameplay, it just doesn't render, so you'll just see somebody floating. Like, you won't even see their shit.
Yeah, I've seen that quite a few times.
Yeah, and that was their fix, was, okay, we'll just stop their Corvette from rendering, and then that way it doesn't crash everybody in the anomaly. But what they have yet to fix is this nasty little bug where if you come in with a normal ship, or say you call your normal ship, right, and it's going to go to a normal landing pad, you can force your Corvette to go to a normal landing pad and just be in everybody's way.
Yeah, I've had that happen like once or twice on accident.
Yeah, and so there's
So
people
I
that...
just spawned in my, ship, so it's not bugging anyone.
Yeah, and so like when you're in here with Corvette, it goes to Corvette spot. But if you fly in with a normal ship and then switch to Corvette, it'll be in everybody's way. They will have no choice but to see it. So I don't know. As long as you don't do shit to intentionally fuck with people's gameplay.
So being in a, the normal consensus is being in a Corvette that lags people out is a no-no going into the anomaly, and that's seems to what to be everyone says,
Yeah,
and
because
everyone would agree on.
it could be unpredictable. I'm digging the way this dude built that shit. It looks like a frigate. Oh, we got someone to come and look at the clock. Maybe. I don't know.
You
Where
want
he's
to know
going.
what would be cool? If you can convert your Corvettes into frigates, if it's big enough. That
I'm
would
just
be
curious.
interesting.
Curious to know if anybody sees this, or does it just blank out?
What blanks out?
This Corvette.
Oh.
I guess it showed a few pieces.
It kind of half makes sense and kind of doesn't at the same time. The Millennium Falcon exotic ship is an explorer type ship instead of a fighter, because it could be both. Yeah.
Okay, so I might need to optimize this to give it a better chance. We got everybody over here trying to take a look now. Let's see.
I see that.
See how long it
Hope
takes
it's
to
working
render.
for him.
So one guy says a few pieces are showing, and he's on PC.
It might take a minute to render, especially with that other big Corvette there.
Yeah, there's. I mean, we're in the anomaly. This is probably one of the hardest places. This guy got. He was censored. I don't know what he said. I'm wondering if it's showing. He's like, what the fuck? Let's see. It would be real cool if this actually showed up for people. The van shit from the Star Wars movie parody? Is that Spaceballs?
Oh my god, yeah. Almost forgot about Spaceballs. Aren't they doing something
Yeah.
else now as well?
Yeah, they're supposed to be coming out with the Spaceballs too.
I'm surrounded by assholes.
Or if they ever got the desert
So
cone.
funny. Peak comedy right there. That is just peak comedy. You can't get any better than that.
Oh, is that the ship? That's what he was saying his ship was from, I think. I haven't seen that movie in a long enough time. I don't even remember what any of those ships look like. I remember the little robot dude, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to up him. No, you're not fucking kidnapping me, bitch. I'm out of here. I'm not trying to go with you.
Ooh, that's
See you run to that cockpit. Give me PTSD. I'm out.
not that what I needed.
Ah. Oh, that's someone coming in? Oh, those are my solar panels, I think. Well, I think it's time to go optimize this.
Need it on the other side.
That's
So the
weird.
clock is visible. You're up on the anomaly plate.
I
Yeah.
can't myself.
Unless I can ensure
Oh my
the,
God. I'm glad for Monday.
I need this to land on the other side so you see the clock as you come in. God, that would be fucking crazy if you can guarantee the landing zone every time.
Right?
So how does the starship loading on the Resurgent actually work?
So, are you talking about like how you bring it into the game? Or are you talking about how
I know
does
how
it
to
work
put
in the
it
anomaly?
game,
Okay.
You know,
In this,
it's
in
just
this,
how does that? Are you able to like get the ship on it? And how does it? And does it go with the ship or?
so when you bring those monster ships into like the anomaly or space station, it doesn't. It
No, I'm
actually
not talking
brings.
about the anomaly. I'm talking about
Oh.
just like your regular starships onto the Resurgent.
Oh, there's a little side bay with normal landing pads glitched into the floor, and so when you fly up to it, you know, I might still have that ship. I called it in yesterday, or was it the day before? I don't remember. Let me see if I still have it. I'll
Yeah,
show you.
because
I don't think I have it anymore. No, I replaced it with the
is
shimmering
Rat.
mini.
I think Rat. Or,
Talking about Holo Rat?
yeah, Zach. Zach showed me a picture of how big it was from the planet surface.
Oh, yeah, it's massive. It's fucking
I assume
massive.
you can't even land it on the planet, or because it
I
just dwarfs it.
So I tried to land it on the planet, and it's a bitch. It's definitely freighter status, and so it puts a. You actually have to power with carbon the generators that run the teleporters to that ship. It's fucking wild. See if I have any requests left. I'll call it in. Let me make a quick save real quick.
Oh, wait, you have a request?
I think I think I should have a 1 or 2 left. Unless I used them all up the other day. I'm not. We're about to
Are you
find out.
just able to give someone one then?
The Corvette?
Yeah.
No, Corvettes you can't give. Not to my knowledge. It
Even
doesn't
if you
work.
put their code in and whatnot?
So you're talking about your friend code? Like, so you can get Corvettes through the bot, but like me, I can't give you a Corvette. Like I can other
Via
ships.
the bot?
Huh?
Via the bot?
Oh, the bot, yeah. Let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. I think I can actually. Let me see.
If so, I need to get to a space station and build a thing.
Yeah, go build yourself a quick throwaway ship. I'm gonna optimize this Corvette real fast, and then I'll go to the bot and I'll see if I can send it to you. I didn't even think about
You
that.
should have my code.
Yeah, it should be in the Discord.
I can resend it if you need to.
Okay, I'll take a quick look here. 1 second. Let me go where I get 7 tasks deep and forget what I'm actually trying to do.
I actually also recently learned to punch dash as well. I properly looked up a beginner's guide like
Gotcha.
a week ago. So now I've been doing that.
I was just teaching somebody about that the other day.
I was like, you know what? I might as well teach myself how to play this game properly at this point.
Yeah, just like Holo. Okay, yeah, we'll do, man. You have a good luck. Have a good work day, man. You'll know about this ship come tomorrow.
Sure.
We need. Okay, I need to go files. We need to go. 12 terabyte. Where
Set
is?
missions. It's add and delete base parts. Okay, I set it up.
Which save was it? We're about to find out. I think it was this Kyoshi Conqueror. I wish the name would have been legit. I guess we're gonna have to optimize them all just to be safe.
Yeah, I got it ready. And I reset the permissions when I'm on the space station.
Okay. Just hit and save
Is there
real
anything else
quick.
special I need to do for this specific one, or is it just like any other Corvette one?
No, it's any other the same as all the other Corvette stuff. So, you'll want to make sure you do what the directions have said. So, like for instance,
Because I know this one's massive. So.
no. So let me pull open the website real quick.
Yeah, I even pinned the Corvette's name into my thing.
Oh,
Yeah, Resurgent class Star Destroyer.
I have
7,500 parts.
0 left. But
99 votes.
I want to say if I go on my phone and use my other account, I should have some requests. Let's see. Never tried to send a ship to somebody before. Got me interested.
There's just deliver and then there's share.
So share is what I do. I upload. So like if you build a Corvette, you can share it through the bot and make it available for the public to download. You can do that with the bot joining, copying the ship, or once you have enough standing in that community, they'll open the role for you. We could just straight up copy and paste the code directly to the bot, which is it's a life changer.
Yeah, it's the very big one. You know the one.
Let's see. Let's go. No Man's App. Let's see here real quick.
I bet they had to mod their photo mode as well to get rid of that limit just to be able to get the photo.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they were able to pull that fucking monster behemoth off.
Ooh, I know.
But I'm sure that was not nonsense free. Okay, where is nomansapp.com? Come on. There it is. Let's see. Let's see if we have any.
7,500 or well, no, 75,609.
It's a massive. Yeah, that's where is it? Oh, that's a class 2 star. That's not the one. Imperial class Star Destroyer. No.
It's 4 stars with 99 votes.
There it is. Yep.
Destroyer ID 5086.
That's the one we got the other day. That one is holy shit crazy. The Vindicator was a fun one. That's a nice ship. I like that one. Come on now. Are you gonna load? Plus, I can always just make a new Patreon account. Then, new friend code. Put it in as you. Get more requests. There are ways to cheat the system to get more requests. They're not the funnest or the easiest, but there are ways to do it.
Yeah, I have a whole another email as well that I think I have access to. I was affected by the freaking AI Instagram bans for some reason. And
AI
that shit went
Instagram
wrong.
ban? I didn't even know
I was
there
like
was such a
banned for no
thing.
reason. Like, what the fuck's going on here?
See, whenever I get banned from something, I just kind of assume that it must have been something I did or said.
Yeah,
Okay.
the thing is, though, it was confirmed that their AI went rogue because they gave AI the ability to ban people.
No, what's
By the
the
way, they
worst
still
that could
never-
happen?
Yeah, they never also went back on any of the bans unless you threatened them with a lawsuit.
Oh, Jesus, criminy.
I know. That's why I'm like, fuck Meta. They can go screw themselves.
Yeah, I don't.
Damn
Only,
you, Zuckerberg!
only social media I have is YouTube now, all the other streaming sites.
Yeah,
like I said,
I
I've
just have YouTube. Yeah, I just have like Instagram and Discord, and that's about it. If you don't want to count Discord as a social media app.
Nah, mate.
What, baby? Yeah. He's excited. Well, play fetch with him. Alright, let's see if the optimization made this any easier for people to load it. My guess is it'll be a little better.
I'm getting some missions. I'm trying to get my vacuum standing. Yeah. Almost destroyed it getting taken down. Cool. Freedoms. For the
Oh.
upgrades.
It holds its time.
What's up?
I said the clock is holding its time.
Uh-huh.
I must be in some type of modded lobby because I'm seeing a lot of ships coming from the No Man's app.
I
Or
see them
there's,
all.
or it's just so common now that
I think it's common.
the rarity is not so much.
I think it's common. Honestly. I'll only be using the Resurgent in my single player stuff. I won't really use it for multiplayer purposes. I don't want to lag anyone out accidentally.
Yeah, see, I couldn't do it.
And that's like the only other for them, because I can't store them.
Like, even the solo use, I was like, okay, this thing's too much.
I just don't want to be the asshole that lags someone out in the game in general.
Yeah, I think for the most part, that's been fixed. Like, because like all these other crazy core rats, they don't lag me. My own shit is what lags me.
Yeah.
So maybe it should be fine. Let's see if I can fix this damn. Nope, can't fix it here.
Organized stuff.
What are we getting stuck on here? Probably gonna have to go in Blender and make that thing bigger.
How useful is Liquid Sun?
Liquid Sun?
Yeah.
In the game?
Yeah. Because I have some sitting in my thing and I don't know if I should get rid of it or not.
I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Liquid Sun?
Yeah, transmutated metal.
Oh. It's got a specific purpose. What
Yeah,
that
I
is,
know, it's
I'm not
better
100% on.
stuff. But I don't know if they still need it.
I mean, if you have access to a save editor, I'd say chuck it. But if you don't, I'd say save everything. Alright, we need to put the save point back down.
I need to pirate up there.
Alright, so that still works. Refiner works. Alright. Everything works. Although I keep getting stuck on things. Huh. That's interesting.
What is it?
I don't know. There's some weird collision right here. I'm not sure what that is. Also, that could just be because we're in the anomaly. Let's go to a normal space station.
Technology recharge.
I still haven't ran into any assholes yet.
No, for the most part, this game is... The community in this game is pretty chill.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, it was the
It's
anomaly
even more
causing
chill than
issues.
the Monster Hunter community.
God, see, I keep hearing
Yeah,
about... I have yet to play that shit. I need to.
It's so good, plus I can carry you if you need be.
Isn't there a new Monster Hunter coming out?
I think so. I think it's a mobile game or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I think. I haven't read too much into it. But I'm almost 2,000 hours in on Monster Hunter.
God damn. That's like my No Man's Sky hours. If it was actually showing the real hours and not the most recent game wipes worth, gotta be close to that 2,000, 2,500 hours. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. On Wilds right now I'm at like 1,100.
Plus, I've like hella cheated and gone into the save editor and reset it.
Mhm.
Go back down to a low number so it doesn't look like I'm freakishly obsessed with this game.
My Fortnite hours are a bit embarrassing, honestly.
Oh, if you're anything like my
But
kids, I can only
90% of
imagine.
it is like not even actual matches. It was just custom games, just chill tycoon type games. Because I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm done playing Battle Royale.
Just standing
For
there
my
dicking
XP.
around.
The tycoons is what I got addicted to for a long while.
The
It's like,
what?
damn, this is like the custom games
Oh,
that you could play instead of actual matches of Battle Royale and whatnot. It's like, screw that. Why would I ever play that when I have those?
I hear that shit.
That's or donate. I have 2 donate things, one for ore, one for items. Mostly full of copper. How many stacks of copper? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 full stacks of copper. And I probably need to empty out my thing again, because that's like 35,000 capacity. Producing like 2,000 an hour.
Yeah, we need to make all of these bitches
Trade
a
goods.
little bit bigger.
Rid of
Yeah.
that.
So we'll copy this shite.
Delete the
Then
rest
we're
of
gonna-
those.
Paste them for everything else. And we'll work on the spacing real quick.
The extra chromatic metal can go up in the donate. Advanced copper. Advanced copper roll. But you don't. Any extra ore that comes from my frigate missions, I just donate. Best possible way I can use those.
Yeah, the amount of shit I'm constantly giving away. Because the settlements are constantly making it for me, or finding it constantly on frigate missions. It gets overwhelming. It's like, I gotta get rid of this shit. And it feels bad to just delete it. Probably annoys people, but I feel like Robin Hood when I just go around giving people random shit. Good game. Alright, that's... Actually, before we go, let's change the color.
That cleared up.
Alright, now we'll export. Fuck, it's already noon. I might just barely get this finished in the nick of time. I didn't even get a chance to go look at anybody's bases yet on the
Let's go
building
on
plan.
Reddit. Oh.
Sit. Okay. Get it? Yeah, you did. Of course you did. Alright, let's go take a look here. Oh, it broke.
That's a nice fit. It's
Hey, look, it's a 24-hour clock now. So this thing breaks. I'm not sure what's breaking. Okay. Well, I've got an idea. What if we'll save this as a new prefab? We'll do make it easy to find. We'll delete it once it loads it, lets us. Okay, now go load prefab. Oh boy, that's because he's trying to get food. He thinks if he does your tricks, you're gonna give him food. It's not gonna happen. That's mine.
how's it going over there?
It's going good. Learned a lot of ways on how it doesn't work.
Hmm. Anything on the Corvette thingy?
Oh, as far as the requests, I have none on any of my accounts.
Damn.
It's pretty typical. I wasted quite a few of them trying to test something, and I could probably get him. I could probably get them reset. I just gotta hit up the whoever's modding right now in the Discord. They'd probably reset it for me. Because especially if it's any of the old timers that know me, they know I probably wasted all my requests doing something stupid. So they're pretty quick to not question, just hook me up with a reset. Especially when I have proof, because I did it on a stream or what have you.
Yeah. So what were you doing?
Like, I'll bring in a ship that somebody says is broken just to test it and make sure if it's broken or not, even though that is not my role in that Discord community. But I hear broken, I'm like, oh, I want to see.
Was it broken?
Yeah. Oh, one of the ships was broken. One of the ships was broken. And just mentioning that, I checked it. It's broken. I didn't even ask for a refund in my shit. They're just like, okay, cool. They gave it to me.
Hmm.
All right, if I quit yapping, I might be able to get this right. This clock is definitely one of the heaviest items I've ever just started flinging around.
assuming it's very mechanical.
There's a lot of complexity with the clock. You've got a lot of lights, a lot of blinks, a lot of shit to render. Not to mention, it's 2,700 parts. It's not small. It's essentially the normal base limit of most bases in the game of 3,000 parts. So it's like we're right there. Corvette limit is 1,000. The technical limit. I think the builder only lets you go up to like 100 or something, depending on console.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's see. Let's see if the clock works or if I broke it again. When did you say you get your requests again? Tomorrow or the day after?
3 days, it says, according to the website.
Well, it's a lot quicker than mine. Got almost a full month. I mean, I don't use it
Once you get
almost
them
ever.
back, that's nice of them.
Uh-huh.
It's nice of them to let you get it back after a month. So.
Well, when you think about it, as far as a business practice, that's kind of ingenious. You kind of have to. Otherwise, people would use it once, and then you'll lose your numbers. Like nobody will ever come back to it. Because most people don't want to be bothered to spend money on something that they might use one time. Most people use it to get a ship or get something, and then that's all they needed it for. They're done.
Yeah, I'm not going to plan on using it often.
I never thought I would, but once I actually got into the building of Corvettes, okay, this motherfucker's still broken. Okay, so what was it that broke it?
Well, I have a Corvette ready. That. Make sure I need to turn off my thing again.
Oh. You already leaving?
Do you have to get off now?
Oh, you're going back home? Drive safe. I think we gotta go back in and reload this from the original. It seems like every time I change the color, not sure what keeps breaking it. It's either the color or it's the storage.
I can try to get my other email registered on that. Because I have like 3 of them. One my main and then 2 throwaways.
Totally forgot where I was going. Persistent player.
I have to
Number
install
10.
Patreon again.
All right, let's go back to Blender. I'm gonna delete this. Bring in the other fab. Well, let's see. I could change the color here and bring it in game fresh, and it doesn't work, then I know it's the color change. Guess we're about to find out, boys. Export.
Now, need help with stuff taken to her car?
Do you need help or no? I can help.
Look. What's the
Okay. Okay, close the code. We'll go save. Go check the one real quick. If it doesn't work, we'll have to finish this tomorrow. I do want to go check out Steve's base real quick. See the light on the camera anymore. Breaking all kinds of shit today.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's not a normal day unless I'm breaking everything. Okay, I think I see normal clock. Yep, back to normal clock. Holy shit, it's almost correct. Okay. Let's see. What version of mods are we? Oh, we are in S class. Alright, well, let's see if we break it by putting tech on it. I know the minute I upload this to the bot, people are going to be like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do this? Well, it's a long story. Gotta put everything on it so that way we don't upload it. I think it's only the PC players that actually get the ship as is, though. I think everybody else gets randomized. When you download your, when you like request a Corvette or something, does it randomize for you, or do you get it as it was uploaded?
Like the decorations or like the name or
No, well, the name and then the class and then the tech.
I think the name and class was different.
Okay, yeah, so it does randomize.
Is that yeah.
Oh, we are almost fully. I'm not even gonna put the weapons on it. Everybody can put their own weapons on it. Almost everybody has the main ones unlocked. What are you crying about? You cannot play with those parakeets. Go play with the parrots. Yeah, we'll do Emerald. We'll give this thing some light years worth of travel. No. That's enough. You don't need to give those poor parakeets a heart attack. And play with the parrots. My big mastiff wants to play with some parakeets. He gets bullied by our parrots. And the chickens. Kind of funny. The roosters chase his ass off. But he also knows he's not allowed to do anything, so the only thing he can do is run. Okay. I think.
What's there?
Curious. I wonder what happens if we try to edit this thing. We'll make a save real quick. See what happens if we go to a Corvette editor. Bet you it's gonna break the shit completely. Oof. Did I just crash it? Oh boy, what a lag. Oh, it reset. But there's no hab installed. It doesn't like that. Where could I put a hab, I wonder? Speed workshop. Let's see, does it work still or did we break it? Oh shit, it's still working. Cool, okay. Well. Let's see, what about the... Check the stuff out. Everything works. Although storage is a first-person view kind of thing. Looks like I can really only use the storage in first person. Maybe. Maybe it's too close. I'd have to delete the storage and start over. Yeah, we'll have to do a lot more testing with this before we upload it to the bot. I didn't even realize I was the only one left in Discord. Close that shit off. See if connecting. Save some resources here. This is crazy. Alright, let's see. Where is... What other bases? Where is... Thousand Island. Let's go see what our boys have been up to.
I'll be right back. Word from our sponsors. Enjoy these commercials.
What? All right, we're coming back. We are back. And this base is looking different. Showing he's got no power. Online, daylight remaining. I think this is just a, this has got to be a bug. Oh geez, this homeboy is building. Look at this base. This monstrosity. He's... Would you believe this guy's only been playing for a couple of days?
Whoa, this is looking cool. He's only just beginning. Oh shit, this is all different from the last time I saw it. This motherfucker is getting creative up in here. This is neat. Oh, I see he moved the teleporters. I wonder if he needed help wiring or if he got them wired. Oh, that's fucking all big and open. This is sick. Got a lot of decorating still. It's a work in progress though, I see. What time were you guys up last night or the night before playing to get this far? Is this another all-nighter? Ooh, someone's building a mezzanine. We like mezzanines. This in staircase or it just didn't render for me. Time will tell. Oh! His hangout spot up here is getting a little wild. I think I need to call in the I need to land my ship. Where is my ship? Oh, that bitch is laggy. Oh, I need to get away into this cockpit from up front. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a screenshot of me landing this bitch at the homie's base and I'm gonna send it to him. Post it in the Discord, all that. And they're like, look, I forced the clock on your base. And then I'm probably gonna have to get off for a bit. Oh, this thing flies like a bus. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to come in for a final approach. And try to just hop out. I keep catching this like lag. Gives me PTSD thinking the game's gonna crash. Alright, let's see if that's enough. It looks so ridiculous. I need to hit the stairs. Got that stupid Corvette bug where it thinks I'm still floating in space. Then you go into a base. There we go. A weird bug. Alright. We gotta go post this in the Discord. It's ridiculous. Go. Where? I gotta move this boom out of the way. Blocks my other screen. I can't see a damn thing. Keep the screenshots open for a minute. Alright, let's go. We're gonna send Actually, we gotta go. No Man's Sky Chips. All right, now that it's on the Discord, we could take it from our phone off the Discord chat. And then we're gonna start fucking spamming the homies with it. Look what we put at your base. Sorry, Rumble, I gotta close you real quick. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Discord real fast. And then we're gonna go, where is that cheap? No Man's Sky cheap? Why do I not see it? Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry, wife was chit-chatting me. We are gonna send this shit to Alright, we're gonna see how long until they freak out and jump in game to take a look. If they're not at work. We'll see what happens. I do think we can do a little better though. I think we can fix this. Being that we're not in a complete rush anymore. We might let's see if we land this bitch right here. I need to change the name too. Name of this thing kind of sucks. I know this thing probably lagged the shit out of everybody else. It lags me. $12:30 now. See, it's almost at the right time. Okay, we need. What were we? I just forgot what I was about to do. Oh, hold up now. My stuff is broken. Can't have that shit. Can't have it. Okay. Take another screenshot. There it is. All right, now we need to do some planning. So I think we're going to overhaul this. We will put new inventory on it. I'm almost tempted to just do a completely new build. We can add a floor here, make it 2 floors. Oh shit, I think that's what we're going to do. It's just about to get crazy up in here. All right, let's see. All right, let's go back to the editor real quick. Let's close this folder with the, I need my wrap fixed. Fix my wrap. I should probably finish my breakfast. That bitch is cold. Super cold, but feel good. I just saw it. Where'd it go? Persistent player. There we are. Number 10. Alright. This is probably the most finicky of all the Corvettes that we have ever built. Well, actually, we didn't build the clock. We stole it. From our boy, Jake. Okay, so I think what we need to do, open a new tab. Let's go bringing this in. Let's see, we might have to just bring the clock in completely. I gotta delete that one. But let's see. Because bringing this in, it's gonna bring it in as a prefab. We don't want that. What we would rather have is the clock itself. So that's what we'll do. Start over. Because for whatever reason, the clock does not like being brought in unless it was a prefab right before it was brought in. So our normal in and out of game testing doesn't quite work with the clock because it breaks the clock functionality. So in order to keep it functional, we got to keep it as a prefab before we come in game. That way the first load is the only load. And that's if it'll let me delete the other one. As you can see, on screen we have over 10,000 parts. I might have just crashed it. We will see what's about to happen though. Probably gonna have to open a new, oh yeah, definitely broken. Much like, what's going on my phone here? My God, everything's breaking. I'm probably gonna have to force quit. Hopefully it doesn't open the same tab. All right, there we go. Okay, now what we also need to do, Toggle Corvette build up orientation. Then we need to rotate you. You know what's funny? I think actually, if I orientated the build, it'll land on the space station in the anomaly, and it'll be facing sideways. I think we can make it face sideways. Let's test that, shall we? Is that the front? That's the back. That's the front. Let's see what this does. Go to rotate. And then we're gonna center. Oh, we're nowhere near it. Alright, cockpit. That's going to be the front, even though we're actually going to be flying from a completely different direction. When we land on the landing pads of the space station, we'll be facing forward. Actually, no, because the cockpit faces out, so we actually need to 180 this. So, let's do that. See what it shows us, and we're just going to 180 that, so it's at a 90 degree. We're going to go with a negative 90. See if that gives us what we're looking for. And it did, it worked, so. Okay, it's not 100% 90. So we're going to fix the rotation real quick. Alright, now it's a little too far. Alright. Jeez, that was like dead luck. Look how close to the floor we are. We don't want that though. We wanna make a Corvette like. So we'll drop it to the floor when we're done. Let's put some Corvette parts on it, like for real, for real. We're fans of these. We're gonna use these instead of the other ones like we did last time.
And I'm about to have a child, it's gonna be worthwhile. It's gonna be worthwhile. Remember nights I cried, now we at the finish line.
Or so damn thin though. Getting the parts to actually look cool. Not floating off of the thing.
You was on the wrong path, you was young though. You ain't never let it break you, stay humble. We see the light at the end of the tunnel. I see the fire and the pain in my mama's eyes. I was just a little boy, I always wonder why. Cause you couldn't help raise me by your side. I was taught to speak the truth and never tell a lie. But I know you wasn't capable of homicide. You was just a real nigga, always down the ride. I thank God that he gave you a second time. You got caught up in
motherfucker. Come back.
I
know you never jeopardize. All the time that you did it only made you wise. Collect call 30 seconds, yeah, I love you. Learned a lot of life lessons from my uncles.
All right, now we need to do some glass.
So we got the city on lock, is going down, young job, yeah.
And then I think we're actually gonna even put. Yeah, we're gonna make this a 2-story. Gonna be epic. Question is, which side do we want the cockpit to be on? I think if it's gonna go from that way, cockpit should be over here. And so we're gonna use Thunderbird. And we need to rotate you 90. Oh wait, that's negative 90. It's actually, is it 180? Let's see what 180 does. Yeah.
I was in the parking lot thinking about my grandma. He got sent home back to Trini, had to make a way up. And some youngins tried to take it off from her. I remember days right before I graduated, had to go to Jersey. It was visits in a state pen. On the other side of the class, yeah, things moving fast at the time. Now I really couldn't face him. I ain't understand till my mom sat me down like a man. And that day, yeah, it changed me forever. I wanted revenge, but I'ma get it when I make it out. And I put him in that Miami weather. Convos on the WhatsApp got me moving real tack. Cause you know
Now we gotta go put the let's put the landing bay in this bad business, which I'm nowhere near. We want Titan class, cooler, and we're gonna switch you to 180 as well. And we're gonna go kaboom. See if we can get this to blend in nicely. Alright, and then we're gonna go and we are going to open. We need legacy. We're gonna go do concrete floor frame glass.
I'm trying to take it as high as it go. I've been by the code, you know how I be. I am a product to put in my curses to rest on my family tree. Can see growth. They tell me they free, but they work for the man. I can't relate, I did it on my own. Look how we grow out the concrete, 2 rows stuck by that code. Kush got me back on the float. I'm really trying my hardest, restraining and masking the urge to show up and glow on these boys. Don't tell me I won't. Can't nobody see me. I've been on goat time, and to be honest, it's not even close. Your favorite is faking it, streams he and me not what he show. But what do I know? All them thoughts that you have, even yours. I'm paying my pain over chords. Fuck a reward. I'm earning my stripes. I give it a pipe. I'm generous. I say I feel
okay.
Don't tell me that love is for me. I'm here on my own. I'm feeding my soul.
Now we can go and we can add. Let's do concrete frame. No, we want metal. We're gonna use the metal and we'll use that one. Oh, that's concrete as well. We don't want that shit. We want metal. Corvette's all metal. Alright, then we're gonna go boom. For chow. We're just gonna.
Welcome to my world, this shit not no joke. I'm right at your throat. Hoping you taking the time to cope with me running my race. You not at my pace. These niggas act like I'm not goated, but already know I've been him on the low. I did it myself, I'm fond of the code. I don't need your hand, bitch, I'm good on my own. I'm painting my pain. All them thoughts, even yours. I give her the pipe, she told me I'm generous, moving real diligent. Blue bands on me, earning my stripes. I say how I feel, I go where I grow. I back up a fortune, it's all for the sport, I'm feeding my soul. Been by the code, you know how I be. I am a product to put in my curses to rest on my family tree. Can see growth, they tell me they free, but they work for the man. I can't relate, I did it on my own. Look how we grow out the concrete, 2 rows stuck by the code. I'm trying to take it as high as it go. I've been by the code, you know
crush on my family tree, cause see growth. They tell me they free, but they work for the man. I can't relate, I did it on my own. Look how we grow out the concrete, 2 roses, don't get too close. Then by the code, you know how I be. Grew out the mud pit, 2 rose, don't get too close. Then by the code, you know how I be.
When you wake up in the morning, you got 2 choices. Go back to sleep and dream your dreams, or wake up and chase your dreams. Choice yours.
Okay, roof is closed. Where did that other concrete panel go? I swear I had that bitch ready. It's probably in the damn Corvette somewhere. Maybe not. I guess it's not. I could have swore I had that thing out and ready. Well. Well, I guess we'll just pull it out again. Go metal frame.
Too shaky, acting sus for no reason. Still do the dash like Stacy with a city girl. It's that season. She wanna ride this all-wheel drive. You don't gotta put no key in. We on a rise like emoji eyes. You know that they be preying. Stashing the guap, setting up shop. I got a plan, is you ready or not? Puffing this plant, rising my stock, force on my hand. They moving wide, don't gotta scam, don't gotta hop. I turn styles, screw it and chop. Shout out big bro, he call me Ock. Keeping it safe, we got it on lock. This is a whole mood like O2. I told Missy to work, and she got that soul food. I'm so full, she get busy for certain. This is a whole mood like O2. I told Missy to work, she got that soul food. I'm so full, she get busy for certain. Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them I ain't they biz, or catch my gist. Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them I ain't they biz, or catch my gist. I'm in a cut with my homies, I'm in a cut with my homies. Show no love to the police, show no love to the phonies. No love. She wanna come to my homie, she wanna ride like a pony. Better pay up if you owe me, don't come around like you know me. We in the spot, thugging like Pac, kicking in doors, you know we don't knock. She wanna dance, do a TikTok, she making a move, she making it drop. We set the mood, pull up and eat all your food. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How can we lose? Blessings keep coming in twos. Ay, you do or you don't, you will or you won't. Hop in the phantom, then I go ghost. They doing the most, they watch what you post. Liking our picture, she like how I post. They saying we goes, Kobe on go, playing the cut, just me and my woes. We getting high to balance the lows. You hear the flows, fuck all these hoes. I need my ducks in a row, whoa, 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 yeah. Coming up fast, I thought we was moving too slow, whoa, no. Making a killing, Kobe keep selling these clothes, yeah. It's ISO, I ain't gonna tell you no more, just me and my bro. Ay, ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them I ain't they biz, or catch my gist. Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss. Swish, they don't catch my drift, tell them I ain't they biz, or catch my gist.
Okay.
I'm in a cut with my homies, I'm in a cut with my homies.
Got this thing almost fully enclosed.
Show no love to the phonies. No love. She wanna come to my homie, she wanna ride like a pony. Better pay up if you owe me, don't come around like you know me.
And there we go. We're enclosed. Let's make sure nothing interfering with the cockpit. So far, everything looks good. So the next thing we want to do, make a second story. Let's see if that's even... Okay. All right, now we need to do some sneaky little stairs. There are no accidents, just happy little mistakes. Or there are no butchered it. No mistakes, just happy accidents. About to Bob Ross this shit right quick. And then we're gonna bring you down, bring you out. This is the part that's always interesting when it comes to the stairs. If they're too low or too high, you end up getting stuck. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to test this shit out and see what works. All right, now let's go add. We're gonna add everything except for the storage. So if we go advanced, we're gonna go with large refiner. We're gonna make you smaller. We're gonna move you. Put you over there for now. Next thing we need, galactic trade. Also gonna make that smaller. Oh, I might be out of time. Let's see what else I can get in here real quick. We're gonna also need advanced tech. We were just in advanced tech. We need, let's see. I think it's gonna be in large structures. Need scanner. Have a minimum there. And we're gonna shoot that shit way over there. Oh, way out of the ship. We didn't want it to go that far. It's funny because we actually announced on our Discord that this ship was down. Turned out we didn't like it. We're gonna rebuild it. We can do better. This is a difficult part to really see. So now we need exotic deck. No, it was gonna be regular deco. We want the light table. Where is the light table? An exotic deck? Everything's in such weird ass positions. Furnishings, probably. Yep, here we go. I just saw the Octa cabinet. That's the one we wanted originally.
Why is there Lander still in the...
Getting ready for what? What's going on? Where are we going? Okay. Okay. Give me a minute and I'll also come outside with you. All right. Where, oh where is, there it is, the globe. The infamous globe. Like one of our favorite parts for making the, whatchamacallit work. To make it smaller. Planetary scanner.
Nah, mate.
Okay. I'm thinking we're liking that.
Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure you're not needed, show you the door.
Alright, now
Yeah, you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore.
we'll do the light table.
Buying, yeah, what for, but do what I need to, always sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure you're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying, yeah, what for, but do what I need to, always sure.
Okay, and then we need to go advanced tech. We need the teleporter. Wherever it disappeared to. Make it smaller. We're gonna rotate it. And we're gonna bring it up. And we're gonna go back down. Bring it over. Let's make it a different color. Make this easy on us. The easier the better. Sometimes you just gotta switch the colors. Alright, we're gonna put you down, bring you down. Alright, I like that. Now, let's go upstairs. Put you right there.
Knocking at the door, knocking in the one time, knocking in the door. Always sure, knocking at the door, one time, knocking in the door.
Okay, now we need to rotate this motherfucker. I'm gonna go up. Bring you in. So, this is the part that becomes a difficult mess. This, the rendering of this store doesn't show very well in Blender. Not the easiest. So a lot of what I like to do is just kind of hide it in the floor. And then we gotta take this, put it like right. Excuse me. Put it right about there. Oops, too far. Stupid mouse got stuck. Okay, so now we got the store. And then we'll put the storage on here too. And then we're gonna go see where. We'll just do the prefab storage first, real quick. We'll go storage.
Gotta go.
You need to stop bugging, or we're not gonna go. Daughter asking the same questions over and over and over. Is this thing even getting bigger? I don't think this is getting bigger. Let's see. Just scale. Let's do 1. Okay, then let's make the scale. Let's make it twice the size. Well, let's see how well this plays with us. Oh, that definitely made it bigger. So maybe we'll go 1.3. See what happens. And it jumps just from being scaled quite a bit. Next thing is I can't tell what direction you're facing. Okay, so that lip, you need to go rotate you 90. Oh boy, where the hell are you now? Yeah, let's see where we want you to place. Preferably on this wall. And you're facing the wrong way, so we need to go negative 90. And then we gotta figure out where you jump to now. Oh, you went way back there, didn't you? Was that random floor piece that I lost? Maybe it wasn't. That definitely needs to go up. As does that. And then this also needs to go up. All right. Much as I'd like to test this out, it is not ready. Not if we're going for perfection here. So we've got a refiner, large. We've got galactic trade. We've got storage. We've got our teleport terminal. We've also got planetary probe. What else could we be missing? I know we're missing something. the wings. We need Corvette wings. And here's where I think things get broken. I don't know if it's the storage or if it's the wings, but something does not play well. If we bring the Corvette in from a prefab, or if it's not brought in from a prefab, I should say. So, first off, these are backwards. Why wouldn't they be? So we are going to rotating 180 degrees. I'm gonna bring you up. See if we can push you in just a little bit. I think we can do a little more right there. Right there. And then we're going to duplicate, mirror cross axis, and yep, I figured as much. Pretty broken. That's all because of how we decided to orient the ship, though. So it's completely our fault, not the game's. But this thing is almost completed. You're right there. Actually, we can bring you in more. Bring you like right there. That looks somewhat symmetrical. Now we need Corvette guns. At least one. And so what we'll do is we're gonna go grab the infra knife. Oh, and we also need, which ones do we want? Do we want the twin sublets? They look cool. Along with this bad boy. I'll just put you over there for now. Okay, so we need a reactor, and then we also need, I mean, we don't have to put them on, but they do help. So we will do, there's photon infra knife. And then we will put on, where did I see those reactors? I think they're at the top. No. Azimuth or Zenith? I forget which one was which. I think Zenith was for the, well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna put them on anyway. We're gonna be funny with it, and we're gonna go with tiny. Okay, and then we're gonna go with the gun. Rotate it. See if we can just type in 180. That's better. Okay, now we can go work on these engines. Okay, we're gonna rotate you 180 degrees. 180. Whoa. Nah, apparently I did, that's a scale. We're gonna undo that. That was wild. Okay, this mouse is fucking starting to piss me off. Okay, so this is where we left off. 180. Rotating. Alright, so now we can bring you here. Bring you here. And bring you up, over, in, and you're too big. You must be smaller. Come out. We're going to bring you up. Centered. Up. Oh, you're way too far away. Just because you look cool. Okay, so now we've got some Corvette parts on our RV of a Corvette, it looks like. Okay, so what else could we be missing? I swear I heard my dog yelling for me. Well, we got the galactic trade, we've got teleporter, we got planetary probe, we got storage. What else could one need on here? Decorations, we can do decorations later. Well, I think we're gonna call that for now. But we do need to select everything, which might take a second. 2,700 parts. We need to bring you down. Okay, and then we need to bring you over. Bring you centered. See how broken this is. There's the default. Here's ours. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna close the default one. We're gonna leave untitled open. That way we don't get confused. Now we're gonna go all control copy. We're gonna bring it in game. And we're gonna give it a quick test, and then we're probably gonna have to leave. Probably end the stream after a quick little tour. I think all of our viewers have bounced to go do other things anyway. Oh, I still see some people in looks like Rumble and everywhere else. In either event, we will have to leave though. We'll just close all this. Close that. Let's go take a quick look in game. Oh boy. Oy. Smell smoke. Interesting. Definitely gotta go. I think people are burning shit outside. It's a little strong for it to be inside.
glowing in the dark, glowing in the dark, yeah, you're glowing.
What the shit? This is not the right ship. What happened? That is not the ship. That is not the droid I'm looking for. Let's go. I gotta go back. Back to the basics.
Tell me what I should do now. Every time I'm feeling down, you can make it go away.
Not exactly sure what happened or didn't happen, but it didn't save. Sure. My guess is we had a crash of the base builder app before it actually did a save, which happens. And it's precisely the reason why I always wait. And then I double save just to make sure. Now let's go back in game. Whether it works or not, that's probably going to be the end of today's stream anyway. 1 o'clock. We've been on here since like 6 a.m. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. We started late. Normally start at 5. That way we can play, stream, get shit done before we actually have to get real chores and real shit done. But it is weekend. It's also my son's birthday, so I gotta bounce. Just need to make this one last check. We will not sleep well at night unless we know it works. I was about to say good morning, good afternoon, shout out to Modelo. Okay, so what the fuck is happening here? Quit the desktop. Alright, we need to open Blender back. I don't think it, do not think we copied the right code. See, nice and clean. Now we're gonna go export. I probably went to import, copied what I was importing. Yeah, never go for return. Leave it to me, I'll do it for you. Okay, now we're gonna close this. Close you back up. Because you will lag the living shit out of us. Go back to PC. Jason's house. Go to his base. We'll go check out his players. Then we'll go to persistent player. Go to 10. Oh, you know what? Let's hope to God that we're even copy and pasting the right one. Pretty sure for how big this thing is, this has got to be it. Hopefully. Otherwise, we had been breaking some shite. Okay, so that's been saved. Now, we click Save Changes. Looks like it's saved. But double check. We are saved. Let's close, open the game. If this doesn't work, still the same, I'll call it. We're gonna be done. I'm starting to burn myself out here. Sitting on my ass for the last 5 hours fucking around with this. But it would be cool if we could end the note on a positive. Let's go net positive. Let's not do net negatives here. Okay, so something's severely wrong here. Let's double check that I didn't fuck up and give myself... Fuck. I overwrote a Corvette. Which Corvette did I overwrite, I wonder? Okay, so this is the original. Okay, so this is the little mini. We're gonna call it the little mini. Make it easy. Alright, little Min Min's been saved. But as far as the Corvette we are working on, I have no idea why in the fist fuck. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's got the single thruster there. It's not the correct ship. So I think what's happening go double check real quick. We're gonna go save. Now we're gonna exit. I think what's happening is I need to do a prefab save and then overwrite it. I'm almost certain that's what the problem is. ID numbers do not match. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna have to do this elegantly here because we're gonna have to leave this tab open, but we're gonna have to save this as a prefab. We're gonna call it clock prefab 1. Oh, wait, we're gonna have to clock that prefab 1, save it. That way we can open a new tab, because this is the one we're building. We don't want to fuck with that, but we need to bring it in and then test it. Every time we do something to it, we have to turn it into a prefab in order to bring it back in the game. Where'd you go? Lock that prefab 1. That way, when we bring it in game, it comes fresh off the prefab line, and thus the clock itself still works. Because for whatever reason, it does not like it when it's not fresh prefab. But when it's a prefab, we can't edit it. And so that's why we're going to be doing it this way, where we edit the one, we prefab it to bring it in game. And so the prefab, which is where we are currently. Let's see if we can color it. Takes a second. Even for us on our super PC, a lot of rendering. We're gonna go blue and white this time. And then, now we're gonna export. Where's the No Man's Sky? We need save editor. Where you at? I can't see through the boom. Boom's in the way. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. It's a Idiocracy quote. For those who are not sure what the hell I'm talking about. Edit raw, base context, player state. And I know I've said it a bunch of times already, but this is very likely, very probably going to be the last try here. Make sure it is 10. The name is default. I think we've been trying to place it on the wrong. There's the Outpost Lounge. Volcano Base. So what was 10? 10 says default. What was 9? Idle Waypoint. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go copy this bitch. I'm gonna close you. Gonna open you, and then we're gonna import. See what you are. Okay. That is the ship. Close you. Yes, goodbye. Now, we're gonna take export. Control all, control copy. Hopefully. Big hopefully. Maybe this will be it. If it turns out to be perfect, we have no reason to fuck with it again. We'll just leave it as is and upload it the way it is. But I have a strong feeling it's not going to be what we're exactly wanting. It's going to need some tweaking. They always do. Okay. Now we've saved. So now we're going to close this again. Trying to think if there's anything I should get ready for the tomorrow's stream when we finish this bad bitch. But as of now, I think it's good to go. Or at least it's good to be left. We'll see what happens. Oh, look at that. We want the local newest. What is the time difference? 34 and 37. Hold up. 12:33, 13. Yep, we want local. I'm not exactly sure what I fucked up. It is possible that we fucked something pretty badly up. Pretty typical. By this time, this deep into a stream, we kind of get ourselves burned out. We start fucking up. Start making mistakes. Then we lose a save file and have to come back from a backup. And no change. It's still the same ship. But for whatever reason, it is not liking it. What we need to do is we need to change the name on this son of a bitch. We're gonna go clock vet. Okay. Let's see, where's default? Default was... We named it the Min Min. It is not the Min Min here. We need to change its name, because I'm tired of getting confused between these two. And so we're gonna go rename. Oh, we see Potty Potion's base. He uploaded. That's dope. We'll have to check that out tomorrow. Be cool if we could get this clock bit to render the correct way. It is not. It's doing weird shit. Not exactly sure why. But we're gonna roll with it how it is. I mean, it worked. And it's almost the exact time that it actually is. What happens? Can I delete this? No. Oh, I just want this to work. Might be able to do one more try. Let's see. Oh yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so this whole thing being prefab did not work. And I'm wondering if it's because I have it built sideways. So what I think we're gonna do is we'll rotate it. If this turns out to work, I'm gonna be upset. I thought we were gonna get kind of sneaky with it. And, oh, that's as straight as a circle. I'm almost betting that this whole thing is going to be due to the sideways nature of the thing. Probably corrupted the chip file and didn't like it. Would be my guess. If I was going to take an educational stab at it. Not that I'm educated or anything. Let's go export. Once again, we're going to go Control All Copy. Okay, and we're going to close you. Close you too. Give this one last stab here. Alright, go PC. Gonna go edit raw. Base. Player. Persistent. Number 10. What is the name of you, number 10? Go default. Where's the name of you? 11. Outpost. About 12. This is the part that makes no sense. Bobo. It's 49. Target center. Okay, so was my 9? Idle. Was my 8. 8 is default. Also a base. That one we got. Okay, so number 8 is what we called in yesterday with the bot. Which it should be named not default. It should be named something else. Here's clock tower base. So number 10. Number 10 must be it. Okay, well, we're gonna give this a shot here. and try and paste. Save. So back to number 10. What is number 10 now? Wish the name would change. So we're gonna switch the name here. Name you clock. Clock back. Go to save view. Go to save view. Plot 1. That's why. Because I corrupted the original save. And it's not been loading it. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna fix that. Player state. I don't know how I didn't catch that before. Go to persistent. Go to 10. It should be also named default, as it has been. Place you there. Save you there. Okay, so I do believe I know why that happened. My hypothesis is... Don't tell me I fucking... Really? We crashed you and now we can't close it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to open it again. My hypothesis is that because I tried to put it sideways, or I might have deleted or added a digit that shouldn't have been, I corrupted the save file. Probably on that Corvette. Save. So we're gonna go to persistent player again. We're gonna try and change it. See if we can bring the save back and not get stuck with the backup. Okay, so that looks like it's saved. Okay, we're good there. Now we can go to save changes. We're good. We're good. All right. Now, in theory, my hypothesis is correct. We should see the new base, the new ship, the one we want to see. And whether or not it is the case, we're going to end the stream after that. I'm already way past what I should have been. My 3-hour streams never end up being 3 hours. They're always like 5, 6, 12. When it comes time, when we hit that 100 subs and 100 follows or whatever the fuck, probably do something special. Should do 1,000, but at 1,000 we'll do a 24-hour stream. At 100 we'll do something cool. Oh fuck. We definitely broke our save. Oh shite. We do not want to initialize. And I can't go anywhere, I'm stuck. I guess we'll see what happens.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Yeah, we don't want to do this. Oh shite. We definitely lost our save. So we're gonna end task. Goodbye. Well, my hypothesis was correct. We corrupted that save file. Luckily, we have a backup that we made yesterday called Switch. And so we are going to... Yeah, we could probably pull the backup. So here's what we'll do. Before we do anything, we're gonna go back into that game. We're gonna see if we can bring the backup autosave online. Autosave is probably what saved it. So for each save file, you'll have 2 portions of the save. One from autosave, one from your actual hitting of the save or whatever, getting in and out of the ship, the ones you trigger. It says PC 4212. It's broken, I think, because it should say the location where we were last, and it does not. So if it says initialize, it does. We're gonna have to overwrite this. We lost our save. Oopsies. This is why you back up, people. Always back up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to switch 4212. We're gonna go to save as. Save as PT. Yes. Save changes. Okay, now when we go in game, we are actually gonna get an error for save conflict. And it's an easy fix. It's more of a cloud error, which is easy to fix. It takes 2 seconds. You just pick the local, select the newest one. All right, conflict, keep local. And it's going to be renamed as Switch, so we'll have to go in there and name it PC. Once it syncs, of course. And you know what we can do too? Oh, look at that, in the Stimu system. We'll see if that actually also... So Switch is on Freighter. We're going to enable upload, all of it. Alright, we're gonna go check the Stimu system real quick. I think this is the newly initialized, so we're probably gonna delete the save. If it is the corrupted restart of the save, we're gonna just delete it. Let's see here. I think this is gonna try and say initialize. I think we fucked up pretty bad. Yes, there it is. Oh, sweet. So we got it back. So what we gotta do now, we gotta initialize some auto saves here. And here's how we're gonna do that. We are going to teleport, go to space station, just teleport there, make a new autosave. Every time we corrupt our save file, it takes so much more time to get it all back the way it was. And so now we're back to here. Now, in theory, we should have a new autosave. 1346. Yep, there's our autosave. And then we're gonna go overwrite with an actual save. Kinda crazy how some simple dimple shit can easily corrupt a file save. It does not take much. Lock works. Okay, now while we're here, we are going to change these names so we don't fucking get confused again. Starship, Min. Okay, cool. Go back to clock. And it is named Clock Vet. Okay. Make another autosave just to ensure that we have overwritten anything that we broke. And then we will do another space station, warp, and then leave. That should have given us a new autosave. See here. Auto is going to be 1348. Yes, sir. Store point 1348. Alright. Now, in theory, we have corrected the corrupted file save by keeping our original. Now we're going to go quit to desktop. Upload, yes. Actually, what I forgot to do is need to go in there and get rid of that switch save. We'll do that in a second. So we've got slot 2, switch, slot 1. And then we got PC. So before we confuse ourselves, we need to go back and we need to get our baselines back. Alright. Which one was made today? 452, 145. So this one was the one we just made. Goodbye. Adios, motherfucker. Alright, and then as far as cross saves go, it's going to want us to bring that back. We're not going to. We're going to remove it. I don't want to be confused here. We've got ships, bases, switch, PC. Okay, yeah, that is the one we were just on. Okay, so now we can go back to desktop. Open the editor. We're gonna go PC. We're gonna go edit. Raw JSON. Base context, player state. And we're gonna go persistent. I think what I did last time is I accidentally saved it into teleport locations instead of where I thought I was. And yet the name does not change from default. That was another thing that I did. Okay. Go to Blender one more again. Okay, we're gonna exit. We're gonna paste over. That's done. Now we're gonna pull view and save changes. Save 10 HG. Isn't that interesting? Huh. A lot of weird shit going on. Might not be able to correct this fully until I do an actual PC restart. Getting all kinds of weird anomalies here. It is what it is. I mean, that's what you get when you break shit. Constantly breaking the game in every way possible. Keeps us from getting bored. The last time I had this many issues was when I was trying to reset my play clock. Go back down to 1 for hours played. Of course, we learned some things, like how to and how not to. Eventually, we were successful. As you can see, we're not at thousands of hours. We're only, Okay, so that ship does not want to... It does not want to overwrite this. There's something wrong with that. So... It's going to be a Blender thing. Which is quite interesting. I think what we're gonna do, this is a just in case, we're gonna go make a new Corvette. Create a new one, just real fast. Where's our build menu? What the fuck? Switched buttons. That's bizarre. Okay. Add to collection. We're gonna name it. And we gotta go make a save. I'm wondering if the other one's too complex. And we've hit that limit of overwrite. Not exactly sure what's happening, but we're gonna fix it. Put to desktop. Yes. Yes. Okay. Try this one last, absolutely last time. Save 9, save 10. I don't know why I've got so many save. Acting like this is a completely new one. See, if we go to normal switch, what is switch saved on? On 3. Bases. On 7. But yeah, we corrupted the shit out of it. What is ships? 5. PC used to be on 1. And there it is. We definitely lost it. So we're gonna move it back to 1. Save changes. We're gonna go to edit. Okay, we're catching that lag again. See if this is working or if it's gonna crash on us. We're going to go persistent player. We got 10, 11. 11 should be the new one, if we're not mistaken, and it's so damn short that it should be an easy one to identify. Yet we don't see a name on it. That's the part that bugs us. Why are we not seeing the name? Name is default. Something is wrong. It should not be doing that. It should be telling us the name of each base, as well as the Corvette itself. So what is number 12, what are you? You are Outpost Lounge. Number 11, what are you? You must be the new ship. Player ship base, last edited. So interesting. Well. Alright. Last time. And this is the last time I'm gonna say that. We are going... Yeah, we're gonna close you. Maybe. Chicken. Need the chicken, Brian? Brian's a female. No, it's a chicken. A chicken is a female. So why are you... What do you mean, can you keep him? He's a chicken. You own him. He's in the chicken coop. You're not gonna keep him in the house. You people are wild. Alright, let's see if... Okay, bye. Let's see if it was indeed the sideways ship that caused the break. Which we just realized, we've got multiple instances open. Anyways, I'm gonna switch 11. That is definitely the ship. Holy shite. Okay. We're gonna go save changes. And this will be the last test. We'll come start fresh again tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe the game will open, maybe it won't. At this point. I'm about to pull the Hillary Clinton, what difference does it make? About to Benghazi this shit. I could have swore we got rid of that other save. I'm so confused as to what is going on in here. Oh, we did. Never mind. Okay. I'm not confused. The newest one is the one we want to keep. The oldest one is the one we're going to delete. That's right, we moved it from the weird save slot 7 that it was, and we pushed it back to save slot 1. No idea how that happened, how it moved without us telling it to. What the fuck? And we just deleted it. We should not have deleted it. Okay. We're gonna force quit the game. And we're not going to panic. It's going to end task. Alright, and then we are going to find out what exactly... It's because the ship is sideways. It's got to be. That's the only thing that makes any effing sense. This is the second time it's happened. So you can't build a Corvette sideways, apparently. You build a sideways Corvette, you're gonna break the game. Holy shit, that's crazy. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go Corvette toggle. Thank you. We're gonna rotate you. And we're going to fix your orientation, resave you, and hope to God that that fixes the save file. We're gonna bring you over. All right, let's see. See if that fixes anything. Yeah, we're gonna give this a shot. I'm starting to burn myself out here. I need to get the save file back to working order. And then I'm gonna be done. Let's open up. Oh yeah. Damn, it's already 2 o'clock. We're burning ourselves out here, people. Alright, PC, please don't initialize. Please work. For the love of God. I don't think it's gonna work. It's gonna initialize. Yep, motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna Alt F4 this son of a bitch. Alright, PC. We are going to... Jesus, I don't understand what these fucking backups mean. There's so many. 404, 495, backup 1, backup 2, backup 1, backup 2. I don't know which ones are which. So we're gonna save changes. We're gonna save it as reload. Okay. If this doesn't work, we'll just delete it completely and we'll just bring it back from Switch. Switch save that we duplicated yesterday is actually the backup. Thank God we did that yesterday. Let's see, is the game gonna load? Maybe?
I've been scoring, cheap dress, burn me, blah blah, you burn me, caution, warning. I've been scoring, I've been scoring, I've been scoring, caution.
Okay, PC 4212, I see no location. This may not have worked, we might have to delete it. Initialize. Yep, goodbye. Alt F4. Well. Fuck. Most people would be panicking right about now. We are not. Okay, are you gonna switch saves? What is happening here? You thinking? You thinking really hard? Okay, I'm gonna save you as PC. Replace. Or do I want to do bases? Because bases is also... That's like a week old. We'll do switch. Well, that's interesting. Like slot 1 refuses to be overwritten. Slot 1 is refusing for anything to be saved over it too. Quite interesting. What is going on here? PC, you're making me want to throw the keyboard out the window, man. Replace. Anything? Hello? Really? What is going on here? How about we close you, bitch? No, you're not gonna let me? Well, that's cute. Little did you know, I'm in control. No, I don't want to do that. We want to go task managing, and then we are gonna fucking delete your ass. Just kidding. Oh, now you want to work? Yeah, it's too late, bitch. Too late. Good night. You don't tell me, motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you. I just told you to go to sleep, just so I can wake your ass back up. Switch. Load. Save as. Replay save. Okay. There we go. Slot 1. We're gonna edit the raw JSON. We're gonna rename you PC. Saving. And then first, what we'll do is we'll verify that we actually fixed it. Pretty sure that'll work. Alright. Gotta go give my rest of my eggs to my dog. Actually, shit. I totally forgot to ask the wife if she put any onions in that bitch. Don't know. You know what? We're gonna download this. Let's see if this cross save works or if it's. Oh wait, that is the wrong save, motherfucker. Oh, the headaches. Oh, the headaches. The fun you can have with save editors, but the headaches you can create with them as well. Okay, so PC is the one. We're at the space station. Okay, so that's the one that is not working.
Commencing Atlas System Suit Initialization. Life support systems activated.
Well,
Shield kinetic system online.
yeah, I can't get out of this until it finishes its thing too. It was a cool looking planet though. A little barren. Alright, can I get out of here?
Propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Yeah, it's completely new save. We need to
User
quit.
initialization sequence complete.
Quit the mode. Okay, so that was what? PC Steam New Prime. Corrupted. So let's go PC 4212 on Freighter. This is the clone of the Switch. And I do believe I made this after I fixed the Freighter. Let's double check it. Let's see. We need to go. Let's double check. We'll know if I fixed it if this room over here is gone. Yep, okay. So what we'll do, the space station. Alright, what ships do we have? We should not have a single variant. And we do not. Okay. Alright, so now we need to go make a sacrificial Corvette. I can't believe how bad this corrupted our game save. Hello, baby. What you got there? Can I have some? Huh? Huh? I have no idea. Okay. We're gonna change the name. And then for whatever reason, the game has not, it has refused to save the names of the ships, which is interesting. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's because my PC needs to be restarted. But we're going to let it fly. We're gonna go quit the mode select. We're gonna upload. We gotta go delete the other PC save now, because we uploaded it as it corrupted. It's not what we wanted to do. So where's the arrow? Goodbye. Okay. Stimu Prime. Okay. Quit the desktop. We're gonna close you. No, I don't want you to do anything. I want you to go away. I corrupted my save file and lost everything. I'm fixing it now though. Otherwise that would have been off already. Huh? No, you have plenty of video to work with. You've got an entire stream to work with, watching me destroy my save file and bring it back. I'm sure it'll be educational content for somebody. Alright, so there's PC. We need to go Raw Jason. I go base, player state. Persistent player. Number 10, it should be 11 now. Wait, no. It'll be 10. If we've reverted, we no longer have what we had to begin with. This should be named throwaway. It is not. I don't understand this. The name should not be default. The name should be throwaway. This makes no sense at all. This has to be an in-game bug. But because it's such a short list, and it's in that number 10 slot, you can almost be certain that this is in fact the one that we want to mod, or alter, or paste over, whatever you want to call it. Tell you what, when Jake gets and sees all this shit, he's gonna be kind of surprised. Well, I would be. Find out somebody lost their save file. Okay, we're gonna go import. We need to see what this is. Okay. It is in fact the bullshit we made to throw it away. So, we're gonna take that. We're gonna delete it. We're gonna come back here. Make sure that we're actually not based wrong, because that seems to have corrupted everything when we decided to change this thing's orientation. I was gonna make a bad joke, get banned. We're not gonna go there. And keep the orientation of the ship correct. Okay, so now what we need to do is we're gonna save as prefab. Where is... God, I got too many prefabs that need to go away. Where? Oh, where? Clock vet prefab 1. We're gonna save you as that. Yes, we're gonna overwrite it. Okay, now we're gonna come back to this. I'm gonna go B. Prefabs. Vet prefab 1. All right. Now we're gonna go export. We're gonna go copy. A lot of weird glitches this morning, or today, including my camera. The light isn't showing as if the camera is even running. And we keep losing notifications for Twitch and Kick. Oh, we definitely need to do a big old restart. Okay, here we go. We just corrupted it again. Something about that ship keeps corrupting the save. It is not liking it. But just to be certain, let's see. Let's have faith. But I'm almost certain it's going to say initialize. Oh shit. Thank God I was wrong. Okay, and we've got clock working. That's nice. Okay, we have our ship. Jesus. What a nightmare. Of course, it's still kind of a bitch to touch the, Will you get rid of it? No, we cannot. I mean, I guess the storage works. Just gotta... It's kind of finicky. Definitely better in first person. Store looks good. Although the refiner is backwards, but we can live with that. Teleporter. Planetary probe. Yeah. Well, we got the Corvette. Let's go. Let's rename it. Okay. I fixed it. And now I have a clock for Corvette again. Nowhere near right in time. I think if someone were to be sneaky enough, they could still get in. Stow away. And it actually looks perfect. I don't know if there's anything I'd actually change on it. Go fly it, see what it looks like. Oh, we need to add... What time were we leaving? Okay. Flight assist. There we go. Quality of life change. That's awesome. It works. Until you end up in the sunlight. Alright. What we need to do is make a save. Now that it's working, we're gonna leave. We're gonna run it through TAS Optimizer. That way it actually functions smooth. All kind of PTSD now. All because the amount of corruptions we've had from this one Corvette alone. I've never had so many before. Which is quite wild. Alright, number 10, if I'm not mistaken, should be it. Got customer normal. Yeah, see, it doesn't even say it has on my owner ID, but it doesn't give me the name of the damn ship. That actually bothers me quite a bit. Like a lot. But here's what we're gonna do anyway. We're gonna go copy this all. We're gonna go into the editor. It's been the most difficult ship I've ever tried to build. God damn it, Jake, look what you've done to us. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna overwrite this prefab. We're gonna go import. Because this works as it is, I don't think we'll be changing anything. I think we're gonna leave this how it is. And then we got the prefab and we got the ship itself. Yeah, we're gonna leave this alone. We're just gonna run it through the optimizer. So the best way to do that is we're gonna exit you, now that we know. Hold on a second. Real quick. Actually, no. We're good, because I already imported it. I already know what we're doing. Yep, burning out. Okay, let's go. We need to go into our folder. We need to go. There it is. No Man's Sky. We're gonna go ships. Alright, now we need to go open the file. Actually, what we'll do... Why don't we just do this? Make it easy on ourselves. I'll go paste. Oh. Is this the one?
I got the game in the squeeze. What would you do for some green? What would you do for some blues? Go pick and choose the family.
See. What is the UID?
Some people get killed like that. Pressure like water, lights, mortgage, I've been at bills like that.
A lot of power lines. This one has to be it. Optimize. Alright, now we're gonna go copy. Paste. Save. Oh boy, let's hope to God it doesn't corrupt all our shit again. Alright, so far we're looking good. Looking very good. Last game open. Gotta test the chlorine real quick. It should be down. The chlorine shouldn't be as high as it was. I'll go check it. This worries me. When I see this PC 4212 and I don't see a location of the last save, it worries me a lot. And here we are. Out in space. The response time on that door was pretty damn quick. Oh look, storage containers work good. Yeah, everything loads quick with no lag. Alright. Alright, let's go to the anomaly and see what happens. If anybody sees it. And then, just out of curiosity, I'm curious. Oh, it goes through warp. It survives warp, keeps the time. That's kind of wild. Most things do not survive warp that are not supposed to warp. Most things, once you warp, it breaks them. If it's not ever designed to ever hit warp. Like Corvette parts, all of those were allowed to warp. All the shit on this ship, not. I can tell I'm slightly not centered. But it's okay. What happened? The one your daughter had? Well, let's see if we call a different Corvette in. We can get a different spot. Like a different parking place for 1,000, please. No, it's gonna give me the same one. Alright, well, we'll go back to the, Like we got one guy coming to check it out. I hear somebody in here. Okay, so it's not rendering. Nobody's even trying to see it. Like, we're not. It's not gonna render. We're done. Well, the next test would be seeing if it works on planet versus the anomaly. We are going to go to the homies base. Other bases, Thousand Island, Warp. Alright, well, we got our save file back. We got our ship back. I think that's success enough. We'll land this bitch and call it good and end the stream there. Hopefully this has been entertaining and educational. You know, I learned a lot. I learned what ships will and will not work. And that if you turn your Corvette sideways, there's a high chance of breaking the game. As I did with mine. We lost the entire save file. Where's the ship? Is it up there? Oh, it is. Well, that's cool. See if we can call it down to here. Holy lagsmas. Get out of here. And now there's even more space for decorations.
feeling, we taking it all the way. I gotta get to the Hall of Fame. Work until everything fall in place. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like nah, we not gonna fall.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we will call that XSS for now. Until next time. I know this was eye-opening for me. Hopefully it was eye-opening for you. Anyways, like most people would say, like, subscribe, all that shit. I honestly, it's up to you. Do what you wish. As for us, we're gonna keep building and fucking with this game. And others. Till next time.